Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome into tonight's stream. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Starting off with a wild Walrein randomly sitting here. So I figure that's a cool loading in screen as the chat phone gets going and stuff. Give me 2 seconds. Looks like it's going there. What's up, Nick? There we go. I can see you guys. Got Edwin, Pyro, got K as well. Yeah, wild Walrein just sitting here. So figured that would be a cool thing to look at as it comes in. Hopefully it's a good one. I think this is another one of these like spawns they recently added of the third evolution stuff. But hopefully you guys are all having a good Friday, ready for some birds again. It's been pretty crazy for the birds lately. Seeing multiple birds most days. Hopefully we can do that again today. What's up, Tess? Got Jay, Howco as well. Tiny T-Rex. What's up, man? All right, let's get the daily incense going. That's a terrible one, but let's put on some Kyurem first, do all the fixins. It's always one thing I forget at the beginning. We'll do that for 20 minutes, pop the daily incense, star piece, lucky egg, all the good stuff. What's up, Lunch? Got Izzy as well. Lunch says, hey, BT and chat, hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, man, it's a pretty good day today. Some nice weather. It's kind of like middle of the pack. Ooh, also, look at this guy sitting here. We got to put a star piece down before that. That is amazing. A Stardust Piggy sitting here in the wild. Been trying to stack those up from the hatch and egg quest, but it's kind of a mixed bag. T-Raw, how you doing, man? All right, got all of our stuff down. I think I remembered everything this time. What's up, Capper? Yeah, excited for today. Friday's always a good day. You always wake up in a good mood on Fridays. I think we can all agree on that. I got a couple of the catch fives done. What's up, Garlic? The Dusty Pig. He pretty much is, and he's a small one too, which is great. Shiny? Got a shiny fish yesterday. Kristen got the Shundo fish. Can't believe that. We showed that on the stream because it was just insane, but let's check these. Number 1 is a 104 fish. You want a 117 for the 100. Number 2 is a Staryu. Awesome. Keep him in the stack. And last but hopefully not least is another Staryu. Beautiful. The only ones we're pulling out of there are the Hundos. We see an 495, I think it is. But daily incense deploy, let's go. I'm kind of close to Bird Park already today. You can see it's the green area over there because there's some raid eggs about to pop. So I figured we'd start over here. We need the Shundo fish. Yeah, we pulled it up on the stream yesterday. She got a wild Shundo Magikarp yesterday, which is just so insane. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person, but absolutely insane. What's up, David? Yeah, tomorrow G-Max Lapras. We'll see if we get some invites potentially later on in the stream tonight. I think they go live in New Zealand around, I want to say 8 o'clock my time. Maybe a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'll see, though. Definitely take some remotes for that if we get some early. We'll be streaming the G-Max Lapras Day tomorrow in person, which I'm pretty pumped for the dust. And I missed out on getting that. I was saying to you guys before, but the last meetup was canceled last minute because I think it was in, I want to say January or something like that, and everyone bailed because it was like minus 20 here. So rightfully so anyways. Isn't that like 1 in 3 million? I don't know. And dude, Nick got a wild Shundo Mr. Mime like last week too. So mods are going off with the wild Shundos. I don't know what that's about. And the thing is, they're not even from callouts. Like neither one of them like knew there was a Hundo and chased it down. It's random stuff they caught. Like so crazy, man. Caught a Galarian Moltres? Nice. Mods for a vibe. I mean, it's good to see them getting some good stuff. They deserve it. Everything they got to deal with on a daily basis. Also, there's something else I was going to claim here. Something else I forgot to do before this. It's slipping my mind right now. It'll come back to me. There's always so many things to get going at the beginning of the stream. Make sure our daily's down, whatever. I think our buddy we gave a pop into, right? I think. Yeah, we did. Beautiful. He's rocking and rolling. But all right, let's find some birdies again today. We had that one day in the middle that was kind of the anomaly. Other than that, though, it's been like 2 bird days every day. 2 birds in 10 minutes yesterday. This gives us a Slowpokeus Maximus. A 525 is the Hundo. And it looks like we got a Terrakion right over there. Tatsugiri, which, we'll do the Terrakion when that pops in a minute, though. Might as well. I'll have a quick check for 4 stars. Caught a few things in the way. And yeah, yesterday, 2 different Hundo Merrills. So it would have been cool if one of those shined. Because, yeah, you never know. We could have got a wild Shundo yesterday. A 1 in 500 chance, I suppose. A Chandelure. Dude, that's cool. Weather boosted too. I love seeing this spawn. Obviously, probably not going to be a good one, but you never know. Could be a Hundo for all we know. I forgot how tough these guys are usually to catch as well. I'm really hoping tomorrow's Gmax Lapras day because there's a lot of standing around and doing battles and stuff. The Go Plus can maybe catch me up on my Pokeball storage again. And also, is this guy going to get caught, or he's going to be like this all day? We have Kiramon too, but the bad throws aren't helping. What's up, Alex? Turkeyan. All right, he finally caught. We'll check out the IVs in a sec. I wanted to check this guy, though, first. And missed the quick catch. But hopefully that Chandelure is good. I do have the Hundo we maxed out kind of recently. That was the Hundo we caught on the same day as the Hundo Kyogre a few weeks back. So we maxed that. I'd love to have another, though. He is... Yeah, he's terrible. Weather boosted, but terrible. Brother caught a Hundo Terrakion? Nice, dude. I'm still trying to get one of those. I have the candies and stuff to max one if we do get one, but the raids haven't been around as much as I'd like them to be. Like, usually these legendary rotations, you can kind of just go pretty hard on them every day, but they're spawning in kind of just here and there because this event features 1-stars and 3-stars pretty heavily with the costume Lapras and the new Fish and stuff being in the game. Catch 5 again, we'll take that. And Quaxley a few days before he can be shiny. Don't really want to see this guy now. Come back in a couple of days. Origin Form, Pelican, Dialga coming to Pokemon. Well, they're already in the game. But I think they're going to be coming back for that Origin Raid Day in August. We don't have details on that, but there's only 3 Origin Pokemon in the game. One of them's Giratina. Likely going to make sense. Going to be Pelican and Dialga. I mean, I don't know. You never know. They could throw us a curveball, but probably going to be them. If I had to guess, it would make the most sense. What's up, Ginger? How you doing today? Rachel being a member for 8 months with the... Oh my god. The Wiglet and all the shocked faces. Poor Ditto. The eyeball thing is something, but the Ditto, man. Ditto's so innocent. He doesn't need to be seeing those. Thank you for all the support on the channel for 8 months, and of course, being one of our awesome mods here, working every single day, working your butts off to give the channel a hand. So seriously, thank you, Rachel. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Ditto's traumatized. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel bad for Ditto. The eyeball things is funny, but the Ditto, poor Ditto, man. Ditto's just going about his day. Bam, sees a Wiglet. Also, this gives us a Fish again. Dude, give us a 117 shiny. Come on. What's the matter for you? We got an Eevee for Eevee as well, but it is not a shiny. Almost like we don't have a gazillion of these now. What's up, Lugia? How you doing today? And yeah, they switched to a Caterpie nest, which I'm still a little bit sad about. I feel like that Yama nest was very short-lived. Like, we didn't take any days that we went anywhere else. I hunted that nest every day that it was around, and it seemed like it was only like 4 days long. I don't know, maybe I got things mixed up, but really wish we pulled the shiny Yama when that was here. That spawn doesn't come around too often. And a Caterpie nest is kind of, I don't know, one of the lower end ones you can find for sure. Never know though, I'd take a shiny. If you guys want to hop into a Terrakion, let me know. I'm gonna get a few more spawns and we'll jump in there. Just want to get out of this tractor guy's way. As the game is bugging already, nice. Very nice. What's up, Elise? Says got home from being out for some hours. Shiny Dex entry Staryu, nice. Yeah, I like that it's boosted. As you know, that was my first one I got the other day too. And I still need another one to finish the family, but it's so nice to finally have one. It's kind of a tricky spawn. You don't really see Staryu that often. Like, even though I'm in this water biome, I see him from time to time, but still not very often. So great that the shiny's boosted. Holy birds over here. The birds are squawking. Don't get me started on the game bugs. Lost half my daily. Oh man. Why do they only happen at inopportune times like that? Like, I swear, I only have those game bugs like 2 seconds before I'm gonna like go live or whatever. Usually we have like the little ones here and there, but if you get locked out of the game, that's so annoying. They definitely gotta fix that stuff. Let's get one more daily incense spawn. We'll pop in here. What's up, Prajal? How you doing today? Jay says, can we have fun today? You know what, Jay? Okay. We were just gonna like mope around and like not really have fun, but now that you say that, Jay, we'll have some fun. Just for you, man. Let's start off with a hundo from this guy. Swear I haven't seen Kristen in a long time. She's here every single day. Every single one of them. Let's send out some invititos. Jay says, yay! Been playing Pogo for about 9 years now, and that's your first one. That's crazy. Yeah, because that's a Gen 1. That's insane, Elise, actually, to think about that. It seems like everyone has these certain shinies that just don't come around for them. Like, who's I talking to? I think it was Ace in New York. It's like a game or a day one player and didn't have the shiny Kanto Meowth. Like, just certain ones of them are tough, man. I don't know. Good to hear you got that. I have my bottle cap Shundozation tomorrow for T-Rod. Nice. That's awesome. Girlie says Meryl. Wait, what? What happened with Meryl? Jumped out of my skin just then, says Pyro. What are we talking about? Did I miss something? You got 6 of us in here. Spam out some more invititos. You went live as I was scrolling comments. Oh, really? Interesting. What's up, Quinn? That's the Pokemon I cannot get. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, thankfully I'm catching shinies and giving them to you, but hopefully you can get your own soon. I wish one of those Hundos I found yesterday would have shined. That would be insane. Imagine just a random Shundo Meryl. I don't know if I'd evolve it or not. I almost feel like it would be just as cool to have the Shundo Meryl as it would be the Azu Meryl. I don't know. It'd be a tough one. Dan, what's up? Says, any Lapras on my way? Gotcha, man. Get all 3 different fishies through the power of the internet, says Edwin. Nice. Yeah, me too. I got like the 2 that weren't native to me, and then I was just like, all right, I'm done with those. I'd rather raid remote raid Gary's and Lapras, and I guess G-Max Lapras tomorrow too. But Phoebe's gotten a 5-meter long leash. She's out exploring parts of the yard and eating grass. Nice. She's living the best life for a cat. What's up, Puck? Pogo Lamp, how you doing? I managed to find a Lapras on the drive-in here, and it was not a good one, but of course it had a background. All of my bad Lapras have had backgrounds, and still no shiny. I had 3 quests for the winter raid when I did that one too, so I technically checked 4 Lapras, and yeah, none of them shiny. You and Tony are my favorite Pogo streamers. Hey, that's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the vids, dude. I appreciate that. Found no 3-star raids today. Yeah, Nick, there's too many things around, like, I understand the Tatsugiri is being released, but like having so many of them dedicated to being 1-star is very annoying. Could they have not put Tatsugiri in research? Like, I don't know. But then it begs the question, the regional, right? So if they were in research, you wouldn't be able to get all 3 forms. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of when they have way too many things in the raid pool, because the one thing you're going after just gets watered down. And even the 3-stars themselves, Gyarados, Lapras, Azumarill, and Kingler, like, there shouldn't be 4 in there, but like 1 or 2, man. Maybe 3. Hey, what's up, Kritten? How's the new Shundo treating you? That brand new Shundo smell. We were just talking about your Shundo a little bit ago. I mean, a little bit ago by like 3 minutes ago. And a 2064. That's not too good. But here we go. Crispy McChicken. And here we go. Shiny, come on. Not a shiny. Theo says, what's your favorite shiny you have? Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite. And we managed to get one this event, which is great. First one I've ever got from a raid before. So that was cool. How many Shundos do you have? I have 7. Bonk. There we go. Hopefully 8 after today. You never know. The Shundos come at random times. The times I've like fully expected to get them, like Go Fests and tour events or like raid days or whatever, they don't happen, and then like a random time you're just playing, like in between events, you get a random Shundo. So I guess that's why we like them, right? Keeping on our toes. Shundo Dragonite today in your alt? Nice. Congrats, Elise. That's amazing. The big green boy. That's a cool Shundo to have. Part of me for a little while, like I ended up having other stuff I wanted to go with, but the shiny Dragonite with the glasses, the one from Fashion Week, I guess. I was debating doing that as a Shundo. That would be very cool, I thought, but went with some other stuff in the end. Also, there's a Talonflame up here. That's cool. Been checking the nearby a lot more lately since the new spawn buff or whatever they did. Seems weird that there's no like official announcement about whatever they did to the spawns, but I think we can all agree we like it. The squirrel. Let's pop back in and try to catch this guy. So Daily is rocking in the background, so we'll throw like 2 balls at him in between. And in recent memory, I think the Terrakion might be one of the hardest raid bosses for me personally to catch. I don't know why. Usually they're all kind of around the same, but this guy, like, been getting down to like the last ball on him for most of the raids I've done. Or just throwing bad ones like that, but See if Lapras can put him away. Staryu is a no? Oh yeah, Schlundo Mega Dragonite will be crazy. Wonder when that'll come to the game. Might be a while down the line, but still, it'll be awesome. Don't mention Gothitelle. I mean, it's a cool spawn, but like we got 2 of them back to back, Rachel. That was kind of, and that was after 3.5 hours of no birds on the daily incense. That was kind of why I was like, come on. Would be kind of cool if they made all those shiny available, then it would be more exciting, but for right now, they're kind of just a waste of a daily incense spawn. So Lucario at a Pokestop couldn't go to it. Dude, I love that though. Like that's I often say when I got into this game, I remember like running for like Charmeleons and stuff on the nearby because it was just so exciting, like a mon that you want to catch. So having these like wild options, more vast wild options, I should say, makes the game so special, man. Did 4 Sogoleos, none of them caught? Wanted a fuse? Oh, dang, man. RJ, hopefully you have some local friends who can just trade you one. Because, man, I kept like a gazillion. Obviously, I'm not local to you, but hopefully some of your friends just have some extra ones laying around. But yeah, they were kind of tough to catch, too. I'm looking forward to next week. The 12-hour stream on Wednesday lines up with Lunala Raid Day. Hour. I keep saying Raid Day, but Raid Hour at 6. So that'll be really cool to have that like in the middle of our 12-hour stream, go pretty hard on those. And the university is a great place for raid hours. Like there's just so many gyms around. So hopefully we can grab the Hundo then. We did get the Hundo Solgaleo. Would love to get the Lunala as well. SM, what up? How we doing today? Ginger says 12-hour. Yeah, next Wednesday is the 1-year anniversary of the YouTube channel. So to kind of celebrate that, we're going to do a 12-hour and have some fun. Looking forward to that. And it also lines up with the next Ultra unlock. So Bagon's going to be shiny boosted. Honedge will be a release in the game. 4 times XP, 4 times Dust. So I'm going to see, we're going to track the numbers and stuff and see how crazy we can go with XP and Dust. Maybe try to set a new personal best for myself would be awesome. Because that area too is like unlimited Pokeballs. Like there's so many stops there that you can't walk 5 steps without spinning a stop. Like it's insane. Get any shiny birds yet? I have 7 in my account, but not today. We didn't get one in the first 10 minutes or so of the stream. But I do have some in my account. When will you start the 12-hour stream? It's going to be 10 to 10, so 10 a.m. on Wednesday, my time, to 10 p.m. Staryu, nice. Put them in the stack. And the catch 10 is going to give us a Squirtle. Okay. Not the worst thing to get. I don't mind that. Sammy says, dang, a 12-hour. We've done quite a few of them in the past. Like any major event, like GoFest Global, we did back-to-back 12 hours. Same thing for the in-person event. So it's not like a new thing, like I've never done a 12-hour stream before, but they're definitely fun. They're always fun to have a nice long grind like that. Come on. Bring us a shiny bird, dude. We are so due for a shiny bird that it's not even funny. Is today the day? A nice Friday shiny bird. There's about to be a shiny, says Ginger. I think so too, actually. I feel like we're due. We had like a pretty decent day yesterday. 2 hundos, 2 birds seen. I think it was 4 shinies, including a fish. So I can't complain about the day yesterday, but it definitely wasn't like one of our heavier days. So hopefully we're building up to have a heavy day today. Haven't been around for the 12-hour streams? Yeah, they're kind of like sporadic. The first one I ever did was when we hit 10K subs. That was last October. And then we did like some for LA Unova Tour, Global Unova, then same thing, New Jersey Go Fest, and then Global Go Fest and stuff. The Magic Fish. Minus 69%. That's got to be a bug, right? The minus 69? How can it be a minus? Barboach. We got this guy, was that yesterday? It was Dex entry Barboach for me. I did have the Whiscash shiny because it was traded to me way back, but didn't have the Barboach. So that was slightly exciting. Homespawn shiny Wimpod. Nice. I don't know why, but Wimpod reminds me of like a McDonald's shiny. I can't really explain it, but like, doesn't he look like he would be friends with like Ronald McDonald? he'd be a guy you see like on a sticker beside the ball pit. I don't know why. The shiny just reminds me so much, like not that one, but the shiny looks very McDonald'sian. It's the term, I think. Edwin sent in 20%. Okay. 20% is not the worst thing I've seen before. Ginger says, yeah, kinda. I don't know, like certain things give you like nostalgia about things. For some reason, I see McDonald's when I see shiny Wimpod. K with the 5 says, if you haven't already, double tap them screens. Send that shiny look to BT. Thank you so much, K. Hopefully you have an awesome weekend with a road trip, stuff going on. And thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. But Do a K says, drop a like. She literally just spent money so that you guys would hit a button that is free. So go ahead and do that. Do us a solid. We'd appreciate it. And thank you again, K. The one and only Key Benton. I missed the quick catch. No. Dude, lots of squirrels out today. I know that's random to say, but like I'm just noticing squirrels galore. Dudes are just frolicking everywhere looking for some nuts. We got the crab. Like the stream twice, BT deserves it. Says the double like will unlike it. What's up, Rizal? With the Wiglets. Waving the Wiglets around. I can't wait for Adventure Week. Kind of weird that we're chasing Wiglets on Dinosaur Week, but I love it. I'm not going to ask questions. Love that. I feel like it's very random, and I feel like somebody high up at Niantic definitely knows that we love the Wiglet. Ginger says 3 times. You do it 3 times, I guess. Yeah, Dan, hopefully get a chance to see you next Wednesday when I'm in town. Give you a nice ragging on like we always do. What's up, Carter? Hopefully we go Lucky Friends randomly by then, too. Actually, did we? Dude, I think we actually are. For some reason, I thought that was Adam for a sec, but I think we are Lucky Friends. Ooh, okay. Dan, have your people call my people tonight. Let's worry about... let's figure out a trade. Your people haven't called me yet. My people are really busy. They got a lot of BT stuff to do, man. Lots and lots of it. I'm a very messy guy. Found wild Nidoqueen today? That's sick. I saw a few of those too. Sitting here on the veranda melting away. Drinking blue Powerade close to... Oh my god, yeah, another hot day. The blue Powerade though, coming in clutch. Tyler, you're a beauty, man. I literally was, I'm not kidding you, not to diminish that, I was like just looking over to see if Kieran was done, and Tyler's on cue. Let's get a round of applause for Tyler, making sure that our daily incense doesn't run out. What an absolute beauty. Let's do that many. Seems lucky. Got my blue Gary, I see that, man. It's looking real nice. Red G2 and vodka, the drink of the summer? Oh my god, Dan. I don't know if I could take that with me on the grinds, though. I don't think I'd be very coherent by the end. Be making up names for these guys, even more so than I already do. Bonk. Young Bweezy, where the birds at? Give us a nice early bird today. None of these, like, 4.5 hours of walking around before you find a bird that doesn't even roll. Like, let's find an early bird. Stream would be so fun, though, says Kristen. I would slip up and say some swears then, for sure. It would be F this guy and F that guy, and I definitely wouldn't deal with the homeless, crazy people yelling at me as well, I don't think. Not to say I'd be ugly, I just think I'd say some colorful things. You stay hydrated, though? Epic stream idea, you're Russian? Couldn't do that, man. I'm not a... Even if I were to have some beverages, I'm not a hard stuff type of guy. That would be an idea, though. I don't know. Maybe a member stream. Not sure how I would do that. I'd have to have, like, garlic take care of my traveling and stuff, I guess. Got the young Bweezy. You know what we don't have yet is a freaking bird, man. Where the birds at? A Pokemon drinking game. Every time I say some nonsense words you have to drink, everyone would be just completely pickled. Dan can attest. I just say straight nonsense all day when I'm playing this game. BT's just a chill guy. How do you get the pass glitch? Don't do it, because apparently you get banned for it now. So I never was one to teach how to do that anyways, but yeah, I don't do it. Pokeprods is up. Found Galarian Articuno. Ursaring Sceptile Decidueye. Oh my god. Jesse, that's some cool stuff, man. Yeah, I like the new spawns they added. 70-30 nonsense. It really is. Everyone's got their own special name. It seems like the longer the stream goes on, though, the more absurd things get. What did I tell you guys yesterday? These gyms, dudes literally have this down to a science. You drop these, I'll get a notification tonight at like 9 o'clock. These guys have all been beat up and knocked out. And then it goes red for a bit, and then by the morning it's blue. So these guys definitely have a system to get their coins. Be under the table in no time, SK. How come you pause your daily incense? Because I like to make it a little bit longer. I like to savor it. Smell the bouquet. What was your first Shundo? Goodra? Well, he's Goodra now. He's also Arid now, but he was caught as a Gumi when he was a young lad. When he was first hatched, even though he wasn't hatched, he was caught in the wild. But yeah, he was a Gumi is what I'm getting at. Bonk. We'll do one more lap, and then we'll head out of the G-Bird Park here. It's always the second lap we get the birds. Yeah, like Queso, that is in order of how we acquired the Shundos. I feel like we're due for another one, by the way. I don't know what it's going to be, if it'll be a wild spawn, because that's been trending lately. Or maybe G-Max Raid Day tomorrow. Or Quaxley Calm Day, but I feel like it's coming. I feel like we've paid our dues and we're ready for another Shundo. Caught my first ever Galarian bird for Dizzle. What'd you get? Yeah, what's up, Knight? Who's your first ever member? I think the first day it came out, it would have been Kristen, Garlic, and... Oh, man, there's like a couple of them, like the first day it came out. Some actual legends. Need a Shundo over 10K catches? Dude, like, I know some people that have way more catches than I have and don't have any. So, like, I have 330,000 catches, 7 Shundos, which is pretty good. But my first Shundo came after, like, over 100,000 catches. They're tough, man. A 69 CP Meryl, nice. Knight, I see that, man. Get the red Gary. Speaking of legends, and we were, thanks for supporting the channel for 6 months, dude. Rocking the red Gary. Rachel says the OGs. Where's this Talonflame at? Oh, he's on the way out. How did I not get him before then? We'll get him on the way out of here. Don't have many catches in one Shundo. I mean, like, dude, Nick, there's some other friends I know that have, like, 30,000 catches in, like, 2 or 3 Shundos. The other thing is, too, like, Shundos are a tricky thing, but there is a way to increase the amount you get, for sure. If you're in a populated area chasing Hundo callouts on calm days, and you do that enough times, you're going to end up getting some Shundos here and there. You still have to be lucky, right? And be hunting and be avidly working at the game. But calm days, they're 1 in 25 shinies. If you're chasing down 20 Hundo callouts every calm day, which some areas that's easy to do, you're going to eventually get some, right? And again, that's not to discount them at all. But you can really inflate your Shundo numbers from Hundo callouts for sure. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'd love to do that. We just don't have Hundo callouts in my area. It's not very populated or anything like that. But what's up, Peggy with the hog? My people made the call. See you next Wednesday after work. We're grinding. Okay, sounds good, man. Dude, you should give me a Shundo from that trade. How do you feel about that, Dan? Like, don't give me something bad this time. Give me a Shundo. Let me know how you feel about that. Let's evolve young Bweezy into this guy with a nice scarf on or whatever he's got. What's up, Alexa? All right, here we go. Why is there a tank in the stream? A tank? Wait, what do you mean? My friend is a Shnundo, not a Shundo? That's even more rare. I'm sure, as you know. I don't have any of those. Hopefully one of these days. And of course, the only reason you can get that, only scenario you can get a Nundo is in non-weather boosted wild conditions. So very tough to grab. I've given away a Shundo Reshiram before. Give me a Shundo something. Actually, Dan, do you have Nihilego? You have a shiny Nihilego? With a background, hopefully. Am I asking too much? What's up, Lorenzo? Because I wanted to get one, and Aaron thanks again for this, Aaron. Not the Aaron, not Kay's Aaron, but local Aaron. Gave me the floor. Dude shows up in his car, and we lucky trade for the first time. And he has the goal to give me this. I'm just kidding. He got a 96, which is cool, so I'm happy for him. But at the same time, that was definitely a kick in the nards on that one. Vishan's World says, I'm a big fan. Thanks, dude. Good to have you here. Glad to hear you're liking what you see. Never had that shiny? Okay, we'll figure something else out. I mean, we could just do some, like, doggos with backgrounds or something, too, but hopefully you get another shiny bird by then, Dan. Dan, go get a shiny bird today. Just go out there, grab one from the store, and we'll lucky trade those. What's up, gaming? Hopefully you brought me some good bird luck, because so far we have not seen any birdos, and it's all Dan's fault. My people have offered the coin Gimmighoul. What do you want? I would probably take that, but what do you want? Me and Dan had some tense negotiations. Like, I want everything, I'll give you nothing. And then we settle on, we'll give you something in the middle. Some give and take there. Don't give up, thanks, man. Wish they put legendaries in the box? Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, they did at one point before my days of playing this game that you could get legendaries from the field race, like this box right here on the right. It offers, it gives you Stardust. Ooh, cool. Shiny backgrounds, all of them. Like a 10 bundle. Shiny background. What do you need, actually? You need one of the dogs? I could give you one of those. How many lucky Pokemon do you have? I delete them all the time. So, like, I currently have 343, but, like, I delete luckies all the time. Because if they're not good, I don't care. I recently, this seems frivolous, I know, because it's not a hundo, but I recently didn't even tell you guys, I 50 maxed this. And the reason why is because there's not many good poison types in the game. And this guy, I think, is number 8. And it was, like, a super cheap power-up, so I was like, whatever. I figured we'd pull him out while we're looking at luckies. But, like, I usually, when I'm trading at night, get, 10 or 12 luckies, and they're all, like, pretty trashy, so I just dump them. I'm not a lucky collector unless it's good. Like, everyone likes the lucky background, but I don't just keep random stuff because it's a lucky or whatever. Comday ones, perhaps? Dude, Comday shiny backgrounds, I've been so unlucky with. I'll see what I have, but I know I didn't get one for Eevee, and that really sucked. Most recent hundo, Meryl. We got 2 different hundo Meryls yesterday. Don't know how, but it happened. Would love a hundo of this guy. We were talking about how cool Magmar is before. The shiny Magmar, I don't know why, I think that's so sick. The pink fire. His forehead is a bit much for me. It looks like he got bonked a couple of times. And then he's waiting for the swelling to go down, but he's sick, man. Yesterday was insane, says Sammy. Every day's insane. What do you think about the looks of Gigantamax Butterfree? I mean, I'm a Gen 1 guy. I'm here for it. Is it going to be the craziest one we've had yet? Probably not, but yeah, it'll be cool. I do like Butterfree. It was actually, believe it or not, in like the original Pokemon card sets, Butterfree was always a rare. Like, he was one of the rare cards you could get. So he's kind of cool in my books. Couldn't get the background task the last few calm days. Yeah, they're usually trade a Pokemon, do a party quest, or win a 5-star raid or higher. So they're not super easy to do. My problem is they're just not around. Like, I usually do every single one that I see in my city, and then it's just done. She's just done after that. Was your first hundo? Hitmontop. Yeah, I wish I could tell you it was like something sick, but it was Hitmontop. So, yeah. Magmar with the Peter Griffin chin? I don't know. It definitely is swollen up there. But Magmar is cool. I mentioned this a few days ago, but the original set of, he was in Fossil, I think. One of the first ever Pokemon card sets that came out, the Magmar card. So sick, dude. Look that up. I mean, it definitely does not look like a modern card from nowadays, what would be cool, but it was pretty sick. Peggy got the shiny Terrakion. Nice. Case is finally at the halfway service point. Food and stretching legs time. Nice. Always good on the long drive to stop and have a nice meal. But yeah, safe travels. Hopefully, a smooth drive ahead. It's in the Bragg, says Peggy. Nice. I'll check that out tonight. I haven't got one this rotation yet, so congrats to you. Jasper, not yet. It's been like 30-ish minutes. So we're pretty much just getting started for the day, but nothing shined for us just yet. Really enjoy the lives, bro. Have a great day. Good luck. About to do my daily. Hey, Runaway, good luck to you too, man. Awesome to hear that you're liking the lives and stuff, but good luck in your daily. Let me know if you pull anything good. If you get a bird or something, let me know. Can't do 5 stars because your mons are bad? I mean, just join some friends, right? We've all been there. When I was, nice, got another one of these. When I was like level 25, I used to jump for joy because some of my friends who were like level 40 and level 50 would invite me to raids and they would beat them for me pretty much. So do what you got to do until you get there, man. Adam, that's next Wednesday for the 12. Did a lucky trade, gave my friend a shiny Skidoo. Nice. I saw a couple of those in the wild. There's actually one of them has a home spawn for me last night, the Skidoo, and I got one off the daily incense on stream yesterday, I think, which is cool. Like Jay was saying, we are thinking they might be full odds, but whatever, that's fine. It's fun to have them around. Love how much Stardust you have. Thanks, man. I actually spend it a lot. I should have a lot more, but we've been maxing things out like crazy lately, so the level 50 Pokemon collection is growing quite a bit. But we got a good amount left. Trying to get the green mouse for our lucky. I mean, I don't know if she's still hunting those or not. I gave her a couple the other day. They didn't turn out good, though, unless she's looking for like a Shundo or something. I caught 2 this week, and I gave them both to her. How hot is the weather? Like 27-ish, Elise. But it's kind of overcast right now. So, like, for the moment being, it's not too boiling. It's still pretty hot, but not that bad. Joe said, saw the video where you got the Galarian Articuno? Yeah, man. That was sick. We caught 2 of them this week, but the one with the Ultra Ball was nice. AJ being a member for 7 months. I just got back from camp after 4 weeks, but I'm staying 6 weeks. Got back on Sunday. Thanks for supporting the channel for 7 months already, AJ. Hopefully you had some fun at camp. That's always awesome to get away for the summer and do some stuff like that. But thanks for the support on the channel. And like I said, hopefully you had some fun doing some camp stuff. That sounds great. Kiri says 27 Celsius. Yeah, so like whatever that would be in Fahrenheit, 80 something, I think. I don't know. My conversion chart is off for you Americans. I want the Phoebes in here. Bonk. There he is. The great value Galarian bird. Man, he looks pretty cool, though. I love Talonflame. I don't care what anyone says about him. He's a cool guy. Only Hundo you have is Perugly. It's kind of a cool one, though. Did you catch it as is, or did you evolve it? Got the Yamps. A level 1. Cool. Will I keep it? Probably not, but cool. Timu Moltres. When he spawns in off the daily incense, I like jump back a foot. He always looks very convincing. The Caterpie. Wonder if he's gonna shine, because yeah, Yama didn't do it when he was nesting here. Don't know the temp conversion. You can always Google it, I guess, but like, yeah, I'm guessing like my temperature locally right now in Celsius is around mid 80s, I would say, for the Americans. Got the Wooper. Evolved from a shadow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. The Caterpie as well. Actually, this bridge up here has been pretty decent from time to time. Oh my God, Elise with the ice cream therapy fund. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was trying to make my way across this bridge here. Thank you so much for the ice cream therapy fund. Actually, ice cream would be an amazing thing to get as a treat today. So thank you so much for that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat. It's a perfect day for that. I feel like I never used to eat ice cream in the summer, and I've had it a few times this year, and I wondered why I ever stopped eating it. Probably because it's not good for you, but man, it's so good. Thank you again, Elise. The one that I really liked last time was like this tub. It actually went on sale, but it was like Reese ice cream brand. So like there's like little pieces of like the Reese cups in some chocolate ice cream. Dude, it was so good. We gotta stop talking about this because I want to go get that right now. But I would be super sticky and not able to play this game. Thank you again, Elise. Adam says, how you doing? Just got a 2 shiny Feebas. Back-to-back shiny Clamperl. Good luck. Thanks, man. Congrats on your shinies. Going off. Walkie-talkie with the Shundo today. What'd you get? Alexa's got a Mudkip nest. I didn't know that could nest. That's cool. Bird just coming in on the stream. Sounds very good. Go get that ice cream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some. I'm gonna have to grab a tub of that on the way home. Thank you again, though. I didn't even know they made such a thing. I was in there getting. I think we were getting Gatorade one time in there, and I was like, "What is that?" And it was as good as it looked. Oh my God, lunch. Cool Kid says, see you next stream. Sounds good. See you then, man. Just ate some ice cream for Panda? What'd you have? What kind of ice cream? We gotta evolve Amon too. I guess we'll check for Hundos and Nundos. You never know. Actually, this spot in the middle, we've seen a fair amount actually of birds too. All right, let's evolve Finian. We found out yesterday too, I don't have the family done. I actually need one more shiny Finian to get the Luminion, which I could have swore I had already, but I guess not. Panda says had chocolate. Nice. Almost at 3k CP for Colo. Nice, dude. Yeah, they come, I mean, like, even out of raids, they're pretty decent. A weather boosted Gary's around like 2400 CP, which is nice. This gives us the Dene. This makes no sense. Again, the evolve quest forever was just Eevee. And why does that make sense? Well, because he evolves into a gazillion things. Why Dedenne? He doesn't evolve. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I feel like things should make sense, and that one definitely does not. Kristen calling Nick Nuck. Nuck's Pokestops. My goodness, you guys are too much. Ooh, that's a Shadow Lapras over here after this message from a crispy 12k. I feel like Shiny Sandile can't wait to get out of here. And no, it's this guy with the hugest eyes in the game. The Shroodler. That's bad. That's not too good. And the 12k eggs seem so promising. And the last shiny I got out of there, I think it was like 2024. And it was, I think it was the Panda Bear, pretty sure. Interested in the Lappy Dappy Doo. Sounds good. I know it's not the costume one, but I always like these. This is the one now with our new pass trick thing not being allowed. I gotta stand on this dock out here, so hopefully people aren't fishing on it. They're gonna see me waving my phone off the end of the dock. You like Gary? Nice, man. Me too. He's my favorite as well. He's a beauty. They don't make him like Gary anymore. If you could eat a Pokemon, what would you eat? I mean, right now, probably like Vanillux. But if it was dinner time, like probably Galarian Zapdos. I feel like the shiny Galarian Zapdos looks like it would be like the white meat one, and the non-shiny would be like the dark meat bird, but close to chicken, I would say. And we have a winner raid that'll give us a check for the costume Lapras too. Monster says I subbed. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. Really appreciate that. We're on the road to one day, hopefully hitting 50k, so I really appreciate that. First hundo was a lucky Swampert. Nice. Cool for the Mega. We are going to pop into this Lapras, though. I'm going to get 2 more daily incense spawns, and by that time, we should be able to be on the dock. Moltres is cooked and ready, though. It's not always about the convenience of the bird. It's about the taste of the bird. Also, there was a 1-star up there. Oh, it's a Murky. Nice. Got a Murky, and that looks like a Terrakion. Some raids coming up. That's awesome. Also, Wild Blissey here. Can't be shiny, but that's awesome. The best Pokemon stream. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate you being here and watching. Honestly, that's what makes this all possible. So, seriously, thank you for that. Okay, we get 1 more daily incense spawn. I should check that Clamperl, I guess. It's going to let him poof away, but he's not shiny. Should have let him poof away. Looks like I'm walking on the water because this is a dock right here. It's like a fishing dock. And it's Wimpodius Maximus. And I guess we can I was gonna start walking to the next one, but I guess we won't. I guess we'll wait and do this because the daily incense is cooking in the background. If you want an invite, let me know. We know that Rochelle wants to hop in. And I guess we'll put Jared Best in here too. And these ones are always fun because obviously there's so many options that are pure viable Shundo. So when you do a raid that's not a shadow raid for Lapras, what you get is what you get. But for these ones, obviously the pure viable option's always there. First Shundo was a Registeel. That's nice. I feel like all the raids I've been in today have had Kristen and Rachel in them in K. I'm pretty sure I've been seeing the same people in every single raid today. And it's mainly all been Lapras. And I guess Lapras when we did, I think, a Gyarados as well. There's a Gyarados that was like around the corner from my house. Got Spider Dan hopping in. All right, let's go. We're Lapras fiends. Hey, thanks, David. Colo, I appreciate you guys, man. Really appreciate the love. First Shundo was Anorith. You told me that a while ago, Alexa. That's cool. I actually don't think I have any shiny Anorith in my entire account. So that's a really cool one to have. All right, man. Robski hopping in. BLT, dude. I like that name. Says, BT and Tony are the goats of Pogo, in my opinion. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Are you a member, Nightbot? Nightbot's not a member. Give it to him. Nightbot's not going to be on the friends list. Chris says love BLTs. I mean, only the B part I like. The bacon part of it, but the lettuce and tomato, nah. I don't think so. Sammy says BT, Mystic, and Tony are my favorites. Nice, man. I don't personally know Mystic, but I know Tony. He's a cool dude. I think he's going to Vancouver as well, so I'm sure we'll have some overlap and stuff when we're there. Some funny cameos. We got a random spawn, a Dash Bun. Yeah, dude, I've been seeing those too. BLT is actually my initials. That's awesome. Chansey or Bliss is one of the best Pokemon to eat. They're a 2-for-1 special. I don't think they look tasty, man. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'd want to eat those. BLT with mayo and extra lettuce for BT? No. Rachel says BT my fave and BLTs. Sammy says Mystic 7. I gotta say, people ask me if I know him every single day. So I don't personally know him, but I do have a great deal of respect for him because that dude's built like a franchise. He's definitely the guy. We got a 1466. Okay, not so bad. Not going to be purifiable, but you never know. Could be a shiny. Here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. And we got, come on. That is not looking like it's the right color. Lapras, do you mind trying again? You're supposed to be like a purpley color, Lapras. You see. He's like, oh, okay, my bad. Let me try again. Lapras goes behind the curtains and tries again. Try on a different outfit. We'll throw one more at him. Sammy says living his best life. Lapras or Mystic? Or both? All right, let's run away from this guy. He's lost our business. But this Lapras right here is going to shine. He has the costume, so it's way cooler. Ready? Now. I am really, really swinging a miss on a lot of those lately. There's probably no way that thing caught, but whatever. Did I throw in Lapras in that raid? So many Lapras things overlapping, but I'm trying to get 2 more battles with them, I think, to get the buddy hearts. Think your doggo and garlic are my favorite, but you're awesome too, says Becky. I don't blame you. They're much better than me. Yo, what's up, Clean? I'm doing good, man. The clean one in the house. How you doing, man? I finally opened your gift. Finally. So I've been slacking, dude. I honestly spam the same, like, member tag every time. And it's usually, like, whatever, like, low-level friendship I have, I just open all the time. So, my bad. Your evolve of a Wimpod? Dude, I got a Nundo Wimpod the other day. I was going to evolve it into a Golisopod Nundo, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to or not. Just a random 400 candies to spend, I guess, but I do have them. Another Blissey. These guys are coming on a little strong. I don't mind Blissey, but like, maybe not like that many of you. It's just like, whoa, you know? I get that he wants to be friends, but like, that's way too much. You've been to Alberta? Yeah, not for long. I was there for a layover flight, I think. Many moons ago. I have some friends that live there, though. But yeah, although I'm in Canada, that's like nowhere near me. People are always like, oh, like, you're in Canada. You know my friend, he lives in like Whistler. And I'm like, no, that's 8 hours of a flight away. Sent you the Disneyland one? Okay, nice. Let's check it out. There's another Walrein there. Let's have a look from clean. I like that. Thanks, man. Oh, I can't open it. Well, I'll open it tomorrow. I pinned it, though. That's what counts. I tried to, like, thin out the ones I had of, like, weird. Haven't seen it do that before. That'd be cool if this is a shiny over here. It's not. Okay. I was going to say, I try to pin, like, the really cool ones and keep them. Not the hugest postcard guy, but I do keep the cool ones. Let's get the Walrein. Skiddo has been appearing. Yeah, I was saying I got one off the Daily Incense yesterday and actually got one as a home spawn yesterday too, so pretty sure they're a full odd shiny. What about you? The Squirtler. Also, where the bird's at? If anyone knows the bird's home address, if you could let me know, that'd be awesome so I could go knock on some doors. Because the birds personally owe me, man. The birds owe me bird money. I'm coming for that. Dude, another Walrein? That's the third one today, and that's the second one in like 2 seconds. Could they not make these like Zards or something? Something that could be shiny? Either way, I guess it's cool. Like, come on. You bragged about your Shundo Magikarp? Oh, Kristen? Oh, yeah, we looked at it yesterday. We pulled it up on stream because it's a thing of beauty. I think it's one of my favorite things anyone's ever showed me. And actually, yesterday, shout out to... man, I'm forgetting the name for a second. I would know if I saw it, but someone had a double XS Shundo Galarian Moltres they caught as is in the wild. They put it in the Discord. So if you're in the house, I know the name starts with an I. If I saw it again, I would recognize it, but I couldn't believe that. Shundo double XS Galarian Moltres. Absolutely nuts. Also, we got the Whalmer. Let me know if you can make heads or tails of whatever music is over there so I can make accommodations to not have that be copyrighted. Not sure if you can hear it or not, but I definitely can. Bonk. Grab this. That gives us a fish. Again, 117 is the hundo, but it's not guaranteed. Could be a 98 because he has a weird stat build. Magikarp's like, it's not weird. It's special. Yeah, definitely you, Swadloon. What's he doing popping up here? I think he's weather boosted right now, isn't he? Yeah, he is. That's why. Stomach. Found a shiny Blastoise at Sonic. Dude, nice. I literally got my first ever shiny Blastoise. Well, first wild one. The other day on stream. It literally spawned in after the spotlight. It was so cool. Imperious, that's it. That's it, Garlic. I was gonna say another I name that I knew wasn't right, so I'm glad you cleared that up. Came out for the Origin Raid Day. Yeah, I mean, if it's what we think it is, should be pretty cool. As long as it's not Bronzor. Dude, I've told you, if we run into shiny Bronzor, I'm going to encounter him and say nothing and run away. I'm 100% serious. I won't catch him. I won't say anything. We're not going to get anything started. We'll just walk away. What do you have for us? Be a bug. Let's rock and roll. Maybe a rain check on rocking and rolling. Sounds like a good time, but I just ate lunch. Don't want to get queasy and stuff. Shiny Dynamax Blastoise? Nice. That's cool. Do you have a Hundo Scatterbug? I have one, yeah. Don't have all the forms or anything like that. Cool Kid Logan is back. What up? But we're going to make our way over to that one-star Murkrow because I do be loving me the Mercs. Could be a Shadow Shundo. You never know. Krabby, sir. Stay in your home. Get rid of that. Man, so many of the evolved water types. Not the worst quest, but it's not the quest for me. How's the hunt been today? Not bad. No birds discovered just yet, but we've been seeing like 2 birds per day recently. We had 2 birds in 10 minutes, actually less than 10 minutes yesterday. So hopefully the trend can continue. And we got a Terrakion on my right. So if you guys want to pop in there, we'll do that before the Merc. Might have to mute in a second here if music is loud. Hold on. All right, there we go. We're good. Yeah, that's the big struggle is in real life streaming. Every single kid that walks by me is just like blasting some music, which of course for YouTube is going to be copyrighted and stuff. So, bonk. There we go. Clean says you're gonna have to teach us all about Canada. Gonna make an attempt to go to City Safari, dude. Nice. I'll protect you from the moose here, man. That's the big deal. Believe it or not, you're just walking down the street, boom, moose attack. So I'll make sure that you you know what to look for. You can see those guys coming. What's up, Nini? Win a raid. We'll keep that. Let's get one more spawn, and then we'll jump into the Terrakion. Tortuga. Bonk. And is the spawn? It's Binnacle. Why Binnacle, man? Of all you could have been, why Binnacle? Genuine question: is it gonna be hot or cold that time of the year? So it's gonna be like the beginning of fall. It won't be like, it won't be really either or. It'll probably be pretty mid-temperature. Jace is hot. It could be. Like the thing is, it's always a different heat there though. Like West Coast, when I lived there, had a lot more of a dry heat. Like whatever you're used to, cleans. It's West Coast as well. How's the Terrakion hunt going? Not good. No hundos, no shinies. Maybe this one right here. How do you do the berry quick catch? Slide the berry tray over with one finger as you throw the ball with the other, and then hit the run button. Oh yeah, Jerry probably wants these, right? What am I doing? Also, what raid is this? This is a Terrakion. Xander says my birthday soon. It's got my best buddy Naganadel. Nice. But yeah, clean. Like geographically, it's just on top of you, right? And it's, if anything, it'll be like a little bit colder than what you guys have. But yeah, it shouldn't be cold that time of year at all. It reminded me, honestly, like I lived in Vancouver for a bit, and when I went to LA for Unova, it reminded me of like being there. Very, very similar. Jay says the park near me is a Yama nest. Oh, dude, you got my Yama nest. Give it back, man. I got Caterpie now. Dude, I have 2 different Caterpie nests. I'm not really sure how I have 2 of them in the same city, but yeah. My brother took my phone, transferred my Shundo Articuno. Dude, if that was in my house, that would be a fist fight right there. That'd be a brother-on-brother violence. All right, man, let's go. Looks like some locals. Definitely some locals in here. I don't see anyone, though. Weird. Maybe some dudes in the shop across here. We'll take the help. We'll also take a nice shiny or a hundo. I'd actually rather have just a hundo of this so we could max him and stuff. Here we go. Think I'm gonna go to jail if someone transferred a shiny bird? Yeah, dude, exactly. Those are some fighting words. Yo, Gaming Cube, what's up, man? How's your day going? Jay says new brother for sale. Yeah, that's the best. Just put him out to the end of the road with a sign. PT would have been on the news again. We're originally planning Cancun, but after comparing prices, Vancouver's cheaper. Yeah, probably gonna be better for internet too. I've never actually tested out like Mexico connection and stuff, but probably would be better. I'm assuming in Canada. Play Clash Royale? No. Yo, gaming! Dude, gaming with the 5 gifties. Dude, the 10 yesterday, 5 today. You don't have to do that, man. Seriously, thank you. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for the Gaming Cube. Always dropping the nifty gifties. And if you were gifted, please go ahead and thank them. Super nice thing to do. And let's go. Clean says Tiger got gifted. I saw that. That's beautiful. If you have the member emoji, get the unknown W's in the chat for the Gaming Cube. What a legend, man. This one's going to be shiny now because of that. Jay says cubes are neat. Sammy says 15 gifted in 2 days is insane. It really is. It really is, man. Seriously, thank you for your generosity and kindness. I really, really, really appreciate that. Gamer says just dropping the nifty gifties. I love how that's turning on. That's the That's the new term for it. Seriously, thank you, man. Even PT off in the chat with a W. I had to, man. That deserves it. And here we go. See if we get ourselves a hundo. We're looking for, I think it's a 2116, not weather boosted. Most of these have been weather boosted for me this rotation, so I actually don't know the non-weather boosted hundo. Well, let's see what we get. A 2046 is terrible. Could be shiny, but that's very bad. And I guess I'll have to catch this before we move on because the raid timer is done. So definitely have to catch this guy before we walk away. And shiny? Not a shiny. Queen says, Jay, please don't tell. Jay's gonna rat you out. Maybe the next one though. There's that Shadow Murkrow in the city as well. I was gonna do the daily incense up by that way anyways. I'll throw like, I guess we have the XLs to max one of these now. I don't really care if we catch this, so we'll throw like maybe 4 or 5. Leave them behind. Rather look for birds. Caught 200 wild Magikarps and second shiny Galarian bird. Dude, what'd you get? Need the Artie to finish the set? Either way, congrats though. Catching a shiny bird's an awesome day, but what was the one you got? My life says, are you a lefty? No. I'm not a lefty, man. I throw to the left with my right hand. I've always done that. I don't know why. I can throw the other way, but I prefer to throw this way. Gamer says, peace out, gotta run and grind. Dude, thank you again for dropping the nifty gifties, man. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your grind. Hopefully you get some good stuff. Let us know if you do. Hoppy says, just sub. Thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. On the road to 50K, so really, really appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna throw one more and then we're back to the birds. He's lost our business after that. Oh my God, maybe we're gonna throw like 10 more. There we go. All right, and the winter raid quest gives us a Lapras. You want a 1131, so not this guy. Got a hundo today? I don't think so. We got 2 hundo Marrows yesterday. I haven't checked for hundos in a little bit, so I'll have a look. Just for you right now. Nah, no nundos, no hundos today, but it's coming. Yeah, Nini with the shiny Zapdos though, that's fantastic. I'm on such a dry shiny streak for the birds. I've been seeing them every day, which is great. They just won't shine anymore. I was getting like a shiny bird per month at one point and they just won't shine. Anchor says, I don't feel good maxing out a legendary Pokemon. It's got level 50 below 4,000. Yeah, I mean, it depends what it is. Like Lucario, right? Debatably the best, it is the best fighting type in the game with a Mega. And it's a very low CP. It maxed out like a 3059 or something like that. I forget what it is as the hundo, but yeah, it's a pretty low one. Remember when Pokemon gave us the free Reggies? Yeah, that research was awesome, man. Could complete it 6 times. That was the best. This gives us Tortuga, which I think it's like a 632. For that guy, we'll get rid of this. And you know what? Let's do the loop up this way today. I'm going to set up our route. Oh, no, I forgot about Murkrow. No, never mind. Okay, I'm all over the place. We're doing Murkrow, and then we do the bird loop. David says, peace out. Sounds good, man. Thanks for jumping in today. So happy I got the Hundo Lucario. Dude, Jay, I've been chasing that forever. I ended up maxing out this just because it was lucky. Like, I didn't have one. I didn't have one forever, so I was like, whatever, I'll max this thing. But still don't have the Hundo, man. Did the raid day for it and everything. Just a tricky one to get. Great looking shiny, too. I probably should be doing some more lucky trades for that, but there's so many things higher on the list for me to get right now. Sammy, I think your phone's probably glitched. Looks good to me. Also, Dusclops, which is cool, I guess. But yeah, if we could still pass trick, I would just do that from here, but I don't think we can reach this legitimately, so we'll have to wait for a sec, because it's just right there. Actually, maybe I can? I don't know. We're trying to cross the road. Might be able to. Focus on 40 different things. Way too much to try to do in this. Yeah, dude, for real. Different things you're trying to get hundos of or max or whatever. Totally feel that. Okay, Finian from this. A 412. That's actually the highest one of these I've seen. We'll slow catch and find out in case it is a random hundo. I don't think it is, but... Oh, dude, it's actually close. Dang, okay. And the catch 5's going to give us a stupid Slowpoke. Give us Staruse, man. Give us Staruse and Fish. Only those. What's up, Eddie? All right, let's go do Murkrow and we'll get back to looking for birds. I can't pass these 1-stars up, man. They're just too fun. Any shinies I've missed? Not today, not yet. It's coming though. Maybe Murkrow's gonna break the seal for us. Get one more spawn that'll pop in. And bird. 1, 2, 3, bird. I should beef up Dialga too. Is it ever gonna spawn in? I guess not. Waited all that time for a Panpour. Nice, that was worth the wait for sure. All right, go into Dialga quick so we don't forget, and we'll pop into the raid. If anyone wants an invite, let me know. If not, I'll just smash it really quick. Which Pokemon you don't have that you really want? I want a Hundo Nickit. Man, there's a lot for me. I'm trying to think right now. I mean, Shundo Gyarados is the top of my list. But there's a lot of stuff, man. Let's put our Lappy in here. Sounds good, Ginger. Thanks for popping in, man. First 100 today. Just sub. Hey, thanks, Donald Duck. Man, I love that name. Congrats on your first Hundo, dude. That's a big deal. Thank you very much for the sub. Shundo Snorlax is top of what you want, says Jay. I was hoping I was going to get a better IV of the leather jacket Snorlax from the wild area, but never happened. Dude, T-Raw's in here. Let's go. T-Raw got almost a purifiable Shundo from one of these raids with me once. I think, what was it, T-Raw? Was it 98 or something like that? Because you got the shiny, and it was very close. King Tiger, what's up? First shiny Panpour today for Tokyo. It's actually a pretty cool one. Like, obviously not my favorite Mon, but it's a tough shiny to get. And we're looking for, I think it's an 878, right? 99% sure it should be an 878 as the Hundo, so something like in the 860s, purifiable, maybe? We got, come on. 848, no way. No way, Jose. Could be shiny, though. Some stuff and some things. Spam through these. We got the Walkstar, yay. And shiny, come on. No, it's not. It's just a cool-looking Shadow shiny. I'll never know, though, because I'll never own one, I guess. What I will own is a bird today. Shundo Magneton and Vibrava. Nice. That's random. Magneton's cool. I never think about Vibrava, though. Was it 98 or 96 shiny Murkrow? Nice. Yeah, I remember that, T-Raw. You jumped in and got the good one. Okay, we're making our way to G-Bird Avenue. This little noisy area in the middle is I'm not a huge fan of, but fortunately we have to go this way to get to G-Bird Avenue. Do you know the rates on Shadow Gibble? I think it's 1 in 64. So technically pretty boosted. The problem is, like, getting Rocket Radar's gonna buy them, and then of course finding Cliff around the city is kind of tough, but encountered 2 Galarian birds. They're both shiny. Lost my mind, dude. 2 for 2 is crazy. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Gives me some hope because, man, my birds have not been shining. I'm finding them. I'm finding birds every day, man, which is great. So it's an awesome feeling. Oh, nice. Bat Damon again. Let's go. The first one of the day. As we're talking about no shinies, finally put one on the board. And he's going to be flying around like he always is. Dude, our last one was off the Daily Incense too, I think. I'm 90% sure the last shiny of this guy we got was off the Daily. Hopefully he's good. Love to have a good Crobat. Wow. Nice. That's a good one right there, man. I mean, I'm still happy. He's still cool. I kind of want to evolve him. Even though he sucks, I kind of want to evolve him. The Crobat shiny is fantastic. Can't spell bat without B and T. What a J, man. I often say this, and I really mean it. We don't deserve J. J just spawned in, and he's on top of it. Pick a peck. When is your calm day, man? Slowpoke. That is not a 525. Oh, dude, it smells like bacon here. Man, that smells so good. The entire air just smells like bacon. I want that so bad. Oh, dude, I think I know the culprit, even though it's a chicken place. Dude, look at this, like, retro-looking KFC. Thing straight out of the 50s. All sun-faded and stuff. Man, it smells so good, though. It's so run down, but it smells so good. I feel like with those like restaurants like that, the worse it looks, usually the better it tastes. That's a crazy thing to say. There's your shiny bird. He's not the one we want. I don't think he's a bird. He's a bat. Donald says, finally shiny what we've been waiting for. First one is ticked off. Catch 15. Okay, maybe. Cat's fooling me every day. She managed to get out of her harness and run around the house looking for her. Oh my God. Glad you found her. I guess they're definitely pretty mischievous when they're at that age. Get a lot of energy too. I'm glad that you found her though. Oh, we got a leak duck. Love that he's spawning. Because that was locked in 7K eggs for like 1,000 years. You literally walk around the city and do a live stream? Yeah, man. This is me, some cars, a church, I guess. Look at this. YouTube in person. That's awesome. Probably sucks though. It's not as good as my stream. Sorry, church guys. I have a 2505 Metagross. Nice. Lantern's cool, I guess. Can't be shiny, but I guess he's cool. Can we check this? Wimpodius. Okay, check our quests. That one seems to be, you know what's weird? I was waiting for that same quest. That's been 3 days in a row that stop is winning the Go Battle League. Not really sure why. Lady just yelled, hey, a-hole at me. That's nice. Jay says, they pull up your stream at church. I went last week. That's awesome. That's perfect. Yo, what's up, Akshay? Says, happy weekend. Happy weekend indeed. How you doing? Oh, dude, do we get another one? Oh, no, it's 2 Meryls, isn't it? Never mind. I was going to say 305 is what we were looking for yesterday. I saw the 306, but forgot there was 2. Yeah, not really sure what that was about back there. Some random lady just yelled, hey, a-hole, but like said the actual word. And then I looked, and then she was just waving at me, smiling. So hopefully she can go about her crusty day somewhere else. Pretty weird. What's up, truck spotter? Shiny 98. Gonna bring me the luck? All right, thanks, man. I'd take a shiny 8 today. Or a Shundo, obviously. Get rid of this. And we're at G-Bird Avenue now. Finally got here. So there's a couple different spots on here. One of them coming up soon, one of them at the crossing. People being rude to you at least once a stream. Yeah, dude, this area, I mean, it's great for the game, but the downtown area is really horrible for people. Edwin says, what a strange way to flirt. No, she's like full on mad for no reason. Never seen her in my entire life. But yeah, I usually don't get involved because, you know, it's on stream. I don't want to tell her what I really think in front of you fine people. Should have, oh my God, lunch. That sounds like an instant arrest. How do you stream? Can't figure your phone. It's all over YouTube, man. I don't do like tutorials on it or anything because I'm trying to just have a fun time playing the game. But the good news is all that information is all over YouTube and Google and stuff. Is PT flirting with the stream? Still a little bit clean. I don't know. Cheeks are a little bit red. What's up, Olivia, though? How's your day going? Venus says your Pokemon is awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can get ourselves a shiny bird to make them even more awesome today. This crosswalk here near the Sableye is typically kind of lucky. Good luck on finding a shiny Galarian bird. Thanks. I had someone comment the other day. They're like, I hope you get one soon. I'm like, I have 7. They're like, what? So it's a nice comment for once. But hopefully we get number 8 soon. Catch 15. That should be done here. I think this can be Tortuga, right? Or it can be a light guy. And I decided I am going to stack these. I wasn't going to, but technically these are a Stardust boosted Mon. So I think we will keep those for the Ultra Unlock next week. And this spot here has been pretty good for seeing birds. We actually caught I think it was the 500 CP Moltres here on cue. camera up in a bird spot, but you see what I mean. That is the big spawn, one we're looking for. No, Lantern can't shine in the wild, unfortunately. Rayquaza's fire, I need to get one. Yeah, hopefully they come back. I mean, like, they will. I just mean, hopefully come back soon. Also, that's awesome. That guy's doing a curveball. I saw a guy that was in, like, a Dynamax raid. That dude over there is doing a curveball throw. He's playing the game. But we'll see. So far, no G-Bird on G-Bird Avenue. If not, we'll finish off the rest of, like, the city loop here and then go back to the bird park. We keep pretty much alternating between those two areas. And if you do it long enough, you get a bird. Like, it seems to be kind of bulletproof most days. What's up, Larry? Have one Galarian bird out of the ones I've seen. Dude, they're tough to catch, right? Unless you find a shiny one, they're going to run away most of the time. And I know that, but it's just fun to find them, right? You like Rhyperior? Nice. Chase says it's got Scarlet. Downloading it now? Nice. You're going to have fun. It's a sick game. Yeah, so far nothing super spicy. The shiny Zubat off the daily, which is all right. Love when I see other people out playing. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty common in some of the areas that I go to, like, but like in this part of the city, not super common. And usually if I do see someone, it's like one of my friends that I already know, but I don't know that guy. Jason, my neighborhood's goated for birds. Seen 3 in a 15-minute incense before. Jay, you're gonna have me pulling up there. You're gonna pop in the next stream and be like, that's my house. Don't be saying these things. Wild Lanoon at home, nice. She loves when I say that name. Number 1, the Bat Damon. That's awesome. Whoever updated the shiny count like that, fantastic work. Yo, what's up, Coons? We got a sheep. Leone. I don't think it's Leone. Okay, we're talking about the evolution of Zigzagoon. Let's settle this grand debate and only agree with me. Don't say the opposite. Is that Lanoon or Leone? No, right? It's what I said. It's Lanoon. Let me know what you think. This is Lanoon. What's up, Akshay? What's new today? We got the shiny Zubat. That's it so far. Lanoon. Exactly. See, you guys say the same as what I say. Vibes agrees. Linguini. I mean, that's a little bit of a stretch. That's reaching a little bit. Linguini. He's not Leone. He's not Mama Leone's. Garlic with the 2 says, whatever, guys. Thank you for the 2. But you were definitely 100% emphatically with an exclamation mark wrong. But thank you for the 2. Ace says, you're a Zubat, kinda. We kinda look the same when we fly. Like, picture me with, like, little wings just flapping around like that. We have the same teeth, too. He's a little bit of a beauty, though. I like Zubat. Hate running into him in caves. In the main series games, you run into him every 2 seconds, and he was the worst, but I don't mind him in this game. Ace, I can literally see that. Dude, where do you get the Pokemon GO Plus? I got mine from GameStop, but I think every now and then you can get them on Amazon, Target. There's a few different places you can get them. Apparently they've been kind of tough to find recently. I got mine about 2 years ago. So I don't actually know, but people are saying they're a little bit tough to find now. Him or Geodude? Oh yeah, the worst. You walk 2 seconds, boom, there's one of these guys. And those are the games that couldn't even be shiny. They were just a complete nuisance. It was okay if you were trying to like train something, if you were trying to like level things up. But yeah, the only cool thing in like the Gen 1 and Gen 2 caves would be like you run into like Onyx. Because he was like rare back then. The Red Pawnee Club, okay. Not blue, but he's red. So that's a factual statement. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Star you? Actually, I sent in the 17%. We can do better than the 17. Gonna ramp those numbers up. How many shinies do you have? Almost 4,200. Very close. 4,193. And you guys are probably like, shiny Greninja, that's from a trade. I did not just go out and catch a shiny Greninja in the wild. That was from a trade last night. Ooh, dude, Gardevoir. Hold on. Imagine the blue Guardy B. Come on. Oh, would have been sick. That could have been shiny. That's really cool to see though, man. I love this spawn. Never seen this shiny in the wild. I would love that. Jay, the Miltank is tiny, yeah. Look at this. Garlic traded me this. This is not a lucky trade, just a trade that went lucky. And it would turn it almost into a Shundo. So cool. Do you transfer shiny? Sometimes. Look at this guy. Muck's got some big bones on him, that's it. He's actually in decent shape, just big bone genetics and stuff. The Phoebes. Garlic says theft. It was not. She's trying to make me feel bad. Garlic is generous. She didn't know it was a double XS. Neither one of us did. She showed me and I was like, which one do you want me to trade? And she's like, I don't care. And I picked the one with the smaller CP because I thought I was being nice. And then the trade came through and I'm like, whoa, it's a tiny. Seen a bird yet? Not yet. But now that you're here, they're going to pop up. What's up, Zid? But I think that, oh no, I was going to say, I thought that was a Murkrow, but it's not. Down there's a Girder. Why all the Shadow Raids that can't be shiny, dude? That's not cool. Whatever. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. This guy right here. A beauty if there ever was one. Can I see your birds? You can. Give me 1 sec. We get the next Daily Incense spawn that I think was a Fletch. It was Fletchy. But we now have 21 birds. We're looking for our 22nd bird. And like Kay says, a beautiful rainbow, all birds, different shapes and sizes, countries of origin, and education levels. Like this guy is a professor at Bird College. And this guy is just a straight dummy. This guy's like, I won't even say, but he's not as educated as the other one. A 180. What is this? Oh, it's a Liepard? I was like, dude, what is this? That's crazy. Cool looking spawn. Yo, Lunch with the 5 nifty gifties. What are you doing, Lunch? Drop some W's in the chat for Luncharino right here with the 5 nifty gifties. On top of giving me the hugest hand in the world with helping with the Pokestop nominations and stuff. Working his butt off to make those come through for me. The 5 nifty gifties. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you to Lunch. Seriously, thank you, man. Didn't have to do that. What a guy. Dude, I almost missed this. Hold on. Almost missed it. Ah, it's not shiny. Would have been cool. How many hundos? 306. But one more time. Sincerely, thank you, Lunch. Can't wait to hang out in Vancouver, have some shenanigans. I think it's going to be pretty funny. It's definitely going to be some unhinged things said. I'm gifting out memberships to make sure you want to hang out with me in September. Oh my God. Dude, Lunch, you don't have to do that, man. What a guy. Buying my friendship. You have any Shundos? I have 7. When I was scrolling down shorts, I found you. That's awesome. Thanks for watching them. Bonk. This guy, the Barbouch. Any shinies? 1 on the stream so far. But a little birdie, a little rookity told me there's another one up here. Another one coming in. Lunch bribes. It's gonna feel weird going to an event that is in the same, whoa, Emo Piggy? That's crazy. This guy loves pain, by the way. He's got some sweet posters on his walls. We'll give him a catch. I was gonna say, it's gonna be crazy going to an event that's in Canada. Most of the events I go to, all the ones I've been to have been out of the country, so it's gonna be awesome to be in my homeland for that. Smells like bacon again. BT owns the one song Great Days. I feel like it's used a lot by a lot of vloggers of different things. If you actually search on YouTube, you can like go and see what the song's been used for. It's a very heavily used song for like vlogs and stuff, but it's awesome. It's just good for background music. Spawn's kind of crazy, says TJ. I'm liking it. Me too. Dude, I've been loving it. We found some really crazy looking stuff today. Like, even though a lot of it can't be shiny, I don't really care. It's just cool to see. What about you? Are you left-handed? No, believe it or not, I'm not. I just throw the ball that way. I can throw the other way if I want to. I was gonna say bronze or don't shine. I can throw it that way, I just don't. That's a bad example. Either way, it's more comfortable for me to throw the left way, but I am right-handed. What Shundos you got? We have a Shundo Galarian Moltres. Is that cool enough for you? Kristen says, BT and I throw the same way even though we're both righties. Yeah, exactly. I've seen it a lot, actually. A lot more common. Not so much in, like, people that make videos. Most of the videos, like, if I watch people that are playing this game, they're all, you know, righties that are thrown to the right. But I think it looks cool. I don't know. It's a bit different. Moltres is the fire one. Yeah, I'll show you quick. But the Shundos in the account, these guys right here, this year got some cool ones. So the Shundo Dynamax Entei and then Galarian Moltres. I mean, he's a beauty, man. He's keeping me happy. For a Shadow Lappy, says Vibes. Are you going to do it? If you need help, I'll pop in. I'm trying to get the Garys right now in the costume Lappy. But if you want to do this one, Vibes, and if you're short on people, I will hop in and give you a hand. Articuno's the ice one. Yeah, the Galarian actually is a psychic type. Bonk. What about you? Give us one more shiny Staryu. I feel like that's not too much to ask. You know? Out of passes, all good, man. I was just checking to see if you needed a hand. Always try to help out with members if I can. Shiny Moltres is my least favorite bird. It's the only one I don't have. Brad, we're not friends anymore, man. He's the best. I'm just kidding. They're all pretty cool. Mindfu. If it's not a Shine Fu, I'd love to get this guy. I got my first one ever at GoFest Global. Longest stream for today? I don't know. See where the wind takes us. Porygon Z, usable in the Master League? I don't think so. Porygon Evolutions. Do I have one? Maybe. I mean, just based off CP. Here's the thing, though, Jason. Normal type. So if you didn't know, normal types hit nothing for super effective damage. So, like, you can get away with running some stuff like that, like, you know, Snorlax and whatever, but generally speaking, they're just not the best. He likes to go, what's up? Wait, hold on. Sage. There we go. Look at me remembering names. How you doing, man? What are you using your Go Plus Plus for? Spinning Pokestops. So I'm a hand catcher. I like to catch things by hand, I guess that means, but the stops I like to have spun by the Go Plus. So when I'm in a raid or yapping away and forgetting and stuff, the Go Plus can spin my stoppers for me. Bonk. What about a shiny fish? Is that on the docket today? A shiny fish and a shiny bird? Sir, excuse me. Network error. Nice, 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 nice. Love that. About you? It's going well. Nice. Good to hear that, man. Oh, 59 CP. So close. And we are full on Pokemons. So we'll dump these guys in the garbage. Make sure we get all these guys out of here. Game, sir. There we go. I don't know why that takes forever. Got any shiny Nundos? No, I don't. I chose to spend my last few minutes before work here instead of tanking in GVL. Appreciate you hopping in, man. Dude, GVL has been kind of odd for me. Been playing some Master League a little bit here and there, and either like nothing but wins or nothing but losses. The one night I was unstoppable. I think I only lost one game out of 4 sets. And then I played last night and just got slaughtered. So, I don't know. Also, got a fish. Obviously, I feel like GBL, though, is a lot more about focus. If you're not locked in, you're kind of just, like, you know, dinking around a little bit and preoccupied, you're going to get smoked. Anyone who's good is going to outcount you. Reese, what's up, dude? And she's going good. Keeping my stick on the ice. Rig on the road. Other Canadian analogies as well. Rage so much in GBL, says Jay. Master League's the same for me, says Brad. Dude, like, I go on these huge tears where I'm just, like, unbeatable. And then other times, I, like, second guess if I'm even good at playing that. Like, it's really weird, man. Might be time of day, too. I feel like the sharks come out at night. How do you get a Kaffa Gregus? Have to have it as your buddy and win raids, I think, right? I think so. We should restart my game, by the way. It's running so bad. My game is just running on dial-up connection right now. Hold on. Well, let's give it a restart. Will you take a dog sled to Vancouver? Yeah, Jay, I think that's what I'm going to do. Just to be economic about it, probably take the dog sled. Get my igloo set up the way I like it over there, Jay. Wish that was not a spoink. Anything but spoink, really. Just, once again, not spoink. And also, what do I have for remotes right now? I have to use 2 remotes at some point because I want to buy this box that has the Poffin and the pass and stuff because it's a good deal, but I can't because I have too many remotes. So people send me Gyarados, man. You guys send me some Garys. Yeah, Jay, exactly. The dust is what I'm there for. Constant roller coaster in the Go Battle League. I've also dealt myself sometimes. Says Sage, yeah, like, I don't know. It's fun. Seem to have better luck around midnight, says Brad. I usually only play like late at night, but yeah. Some guys the other day were destroying me. And like with some teams I shouldn't even lose to. Like they just like combo played me a few times. I'm like, wow, man, I should see this stuff coming. I'll cancel my flight, hop on the dog sled. We can take turns. Yeah, I mean, I can pick you up on the way lunch because you're kind of 24 to 36 hours west of me. So yeah, we can figure that out. Get the Go Plus back. Go Plus nating again. All right. Get some quests. The game is just running so bad. It was running so good for a while. It's given her all she's got. Literally can't do any more. Like restarted the game 1,000 times and it's just chugging along. Like even that. Shouldn't there be a notification that I caught one? Unless he actually didn't catch. Mewtwo charges up so fast with the Psy Strike? Yeah. Mewtwo's a good shield burner. I don't use one, but it's pretty good. I feel like a lot of people that use Mewtwo, this is no slight to anyone who used Mewtwo, it's a great Pokemon, but the people that I run into that are running Mewtwo don't know how to count very well usually. I don't know why. There's certain Mons, when I see them, I can usually tell it's a lesser player using them. And that sounds bad. Not a lesser player, a less experienced player. There's certain Pokemon that just seem to be like, people that are new to the Go Battle League seem to like. If you come across 3-star raids, let me know. Sounds good, Pat. Any 3-star at all? Some big man Blastoise, that's about it. Maybe down by the water where I'm going though, I'll find some. Yo, Antonio, good to see you, dude. How's the day? It's going good. Just out looking for some birds as we always do. And I gotta beef up Dialga one more time. Let's take care of that now before I forget. Let's dump. Let's go heavy-handed in that many. Sure, why not? We'll do that. Got 3 hatching and 10. Please be Gary. Yeah, let me know, man. I literally have to burn a few remotes right now. I just want to make sure I use it on something decent. The Clampy. Clamp rolls a no. Let's check for Hundos again. The next will be 307. The next Nundo will be 54. So those are the numbers I got to watch. Bonk this guy in the head. My God. What's the worst shiny? Bronzor. I hate so much about what Bronzor chooses to be. He is the reason that I won't even get into it. I was going to go on a monologue about how bad he is. We'll just leave it at that. He's bad. No one likes him. And catch 10 is done. This one's going to be Slowpokeus Maximus, trying to stack up the Staryus for the Ultra Unlock. And we have the Finian, which we saw before. I guess like a 413 or 414 or something is going to be the Hundo. Because that 412 goes to 98. I feel like I definitely transferred Nundos back before I cared about the... Yeah, man, me too. Believe it or not, when I started playing this game, I didn't think it was going to be like this huge part of my life. So I would go in and like look like this and be like, oh, like, he must be bad. He's 10 CP. But this guy is good because he's 900. Like, that's how I used to filter my Pokemon, man. I used to go through and like delete the low CP ones. It's a crazy way to live life. How many Staryus can you stack? Is there a limit? Up to 100. My whole stack right now is Audinos and Staryus though. All right. Guy's gonna run me over right quick. Nice. Have you caught Zapdos yet? I do have some Zappies in the collection. Haven't caught one yet today though. This is the bird collection. So we got a healthy mix of Zappies, Kunos, and Molties as well. But this Molty takes the cake. He has the key to our hearts. And the key to the city as well. What about you? Dude, I go the same. Did the same for like the beginning 8 months of Pogo. Yeah, dude, yeah. Always did that. I would be so hyped because I found like a Flareon that was like 2200 CP. I'm like, I'm gonna keep this guy forever. I guess we all learn in different ways though. Such bad luck, says Coon. Sort of hear that, man. Got the Varooms beside us. I'm just having some gas for lunch in my lungs. Feels pretty good. It's refreshing. We got the Meryl. Come on, give us a bird, man. Where are the birds at? We're coming up on birds. I can feel it. I can smell the birds in the air. Also, been seeing a lot of this guy. This guy, the helmet duck, and then his older brother, the complete weirdo that nobody likes. So we'll leave him there. It's a Gary raid. Hold on. I will take that. I just want to get out of the way of breathing in gas fumes on the side of the road here. Let's get our gift. What'd you get us, Lapras? Pineapples. I'm not a big pineapple guy, but thank you, I guess. All right, let's pop in. I'm gonna keep this guy forever, straight up. Oh yeah, I used to power up like random stuff like that too. I'd get like one thing from a raid and be like, I'm gonna invest in this guy. No, let's go to Raikou, right? Get him in here. And we have all the buddy hearts on Lapras, so we'll just leave it for now. When I started playing in 2016, you couldn't even check the IVs, sent away so many good ones. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't playing at that time, but I don't know. All in all, I don't think I was catching anything that was like too crazy to really even care about at the beginning of the game. I didn't know how to quick catch. Wasn't playing that many hours of the day. It was more so I was just, like excited to see like a Charmeleon on the map or like whatever. But in doing raids, I thought was the craziest thing ever. Like I would feel good for the rest of the day being like, oh man, I beat a Xerneas raid. Like we beat him. I can't believe that. Those are the days. Bat Damon, yeah. We got the Zoobs. Another Zubat. All right, let's go. 2 of us in here. This dude's just not readying up. I have a feeling that he's going to dip at the last second. I don't know why. I don't really care if he does, but it would be kind of funny. How many shiny Dynamax Pokemon do you have? Not that many. For Dynamax, maybe like 5, 6. All right, here we go. Alex is back. Thoughts on Pidgeot being the same size of a semi? Is he that big? I don't think he's that big. I remember when you checked and he said he'd put some message and you could put it through a calculator to figure out what it was. Yeah, man. Go down, Gary. Give us the red one. We got this guy, what, 2 days ago? I think 2 days ago. No, 3 days ago, get the red Gary. Finally did hit a praise after 9 months. My first hundo was a Shundo Gengar on Ghastly Comp. That's insane. What a time to check. I guess you'd keep a shiny anyways, but that's absurd. Davey in here looking at the Wiglets. What's up, Davey? Do we get a Shundo right here, right now? 1897, not good. Not too good. But it could be shiny. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, red Gary, come on. No. Pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. But the birds are going to come soon. We're walking down the pier in a sec. Dude, the traffic around here is giving me some high-level anxiety because all these dudes looking like they're fixing to run me over. Especially like this mouth-open old guy I'm looking at right now. Dude, he definitely wants to run me over, man. If you give him the chance, he's going to run us down. 2 days ago, if I remember correctly, says Edwin. Edwin knows. He was there. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for this guy. Yeah, that's the same guy I was worried about. He was the said mouth open old guy. All right, let's give these a catch in the meantime. We're gonna miss that light. Square up, Nightbot. Dude, Nightbot gets no respect. His kids are at home growing up without him right now. And all he wants to do is sit down and watch the baseball game. But he can't because he's moderating on 10,000 channels. What a life to lead. Also, let's see, on the pier we got the Blasty. Shadow Yellow Egg coming up soon. Tatsugiri, because he's literally everywhere. Let me check on Campfire quick. See if the bird park has anything spicy in there. And Terrakion over there. Another Terrakion hatching kind of soon, 514. Okay, so there's like some so-so raids around once we cross. Sounds good, Lorenzo. Thanks for popping in, man. Let's Go says, spending a few minutes with BT. Oh, that's for Davey. I'm eavesdropping in a conversation. I might put it in AR mode when I cross here with you guys so you guys can see me almost get run over. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, so you'll see in a sec. The light is about to turn green, right? It says green, so we're gonna go, even though this guy's like in the middle of the road. Okay, well, we're gonna do this now. Let's just see. Okay, never mind. I don't know, man. We could have went, but the guy with the trailer ruined our time. I did that yesterday, and on cue, a guy almost ran me over. Like, literally on cue, a guy almost ran me over from doing that. So we're gonna start doing that, so in the rare event that I do get hit again on a stream, you guys can at least see it. Any shinies today? Got to Zubat, that's it. One lonely Bat Damon. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, much appreciated. That was happening while I was trying to scamper across the road. Ooh, we got a Lapras, hold on. Let's pop in there and do that quick. So if we can get one more daily incense spawn. So I think we're due for one and then we'll pop in. Have proof of the police? Dude, Jay, they don't even care. You can call the police and be like, hey, a guy's like hacking my head off. And they'd be like, well, like, we're busy, man, so just figure it out. Cops around here, like, I don't know. I'm not one of these guys who's like super against cops. I think they're important and stuff, but the cops in this city are all idiots. Every one of them. All right, here we go. Aaron invited me to a raid. Let's get it. We get Davies up there, I think, is the first one I saw. Again, you've been hit before? Yeah, so I was running to get an Azelf, and a lady ran me over on the sidewalk and then says, I didn't think you'd be there. Well, I didn't think you'd be there either, since it's a sidewalk and you're in a car. So, yeah. That was like craziness. I was not too happy about that. And that's her excuse. She didn't expect for a guy to be on a sidewalk. She just thought it would be a good time to go for a drive on the sidewalk. Mow some people down GTA style. I was there, says Jay. I was not happy. You want another Gary, Pat? Yeah. How do you know when Lucario's coming back? You don't. You just got to wait and then hopefully get an announcement. Were you injured? Not really. Like, I saw her coming. Weird enough, she was looking me in the eyes, and for some reason, again, her mouth wide open, looking at me while she runs me over. So I jumped on the hood of her car, like, so I wouldn't get my feet run over and stuff. So it wasn't that bad, but I was like not happy about it. You know what I mean? I was kind of like, that's just so unnecessary. Just get slow motion run over by an old person. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Can we finally get this? 1477 is not good. You want a 1509? But here we go. And shiny, come on. No, dude. You're supposed to be shiny, Lapras. It's fine. All right, awesome. Didn't mean to, oops. Yeah, Jay, she was like upset that I yelled at her. It was like, well, it's not really a joke. It's not like, you know, you bumped a shopping cart into someone else's shopping cart. You ran over a guy, right? It's a full guy, so not really a whoopsie moment right there. I can say in all the days of driving, I've never done that. Get rid of this one, get rid of that one too. Not the disappointment in his voice. Much love and shiny luck, says Davey. Hey, thanks for hanging out today, man. Calling us lovelies today. What were we yesterday? Sugar Buns or something. And then we were Pookies before that. Davey's got the names. Thanks for popping in, man. Always good to hear from the waviest Davey that we ever did see. Joey, what's up? Kingler spawned out of the egg. That's not too good. But I said I was sorry, yeah. Man, the pier is crazy. There's a lady just puking her guts out behind me over there. Where do I play, man? It's just insane around here. 78% from Joey. We'll take that. Better than the 6 or whatever yesterday. He likes to pookie. He does. He is known for that. Yeah, AK. I mean, people are wild. Pat, I'm gonna hop in here. I'm just gonna get the next daily incense spawn. Actually, it's right here. We good. All right, Pathu, let's do this. Don't let me down. Send me a shiny or live delete. Let's get it. Anyone really good for this game? Seems chaotic, says Jay. Yeah, like pretty much. I just mean like that lady I just walked by is hunched over on the bench and there's like liquor bottles all around her and she's just ralphing her guts out over there. Like, it's like 4 o'clock, man. Like, I know that everyone's had some rough times, you know, had one too many, but it's 4. Also, every car that drives down the street is a cop. Every second one, and they're just like refuse to do anything about anything. It's just wild. Yogurt says I'm back. What's up? I think the other funny thing is too, the ones they've been sending around now, the cops, are like these dudes on bicycles. And I'm not really sure how they're gonna arrest guys on bicycles. They're gonna have you ride on the handlebars while they take you back. But they just don't care, man. Like, they just drive past like crimes happening and they're just doing nothing. In this economy, says AK, I guess. Mindy says, love your streams, thank you. Cell says, I'm a new subscriber. Thanks for the sub, Cell. Appreciate that, man. We're on the road, the slow road to 50K one day, so I really appreciate that, man. Here we go. Pat, send me a red Gary. Do it. And if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream because we need a red Gary right here, right now. This one is an 1885, so not very good. But it's fine, though, because I had to get rid of some remotes so we could buy some more of them, which is a crazy problem to have. And shiny, come on. Pat, okay. It was nice knowing you. And I appreciate that you tried. But rules are rules, and this is not shiny, so I'll see you on the other side, my friend. Because once again, this is not a red Gary. All right, we're critical. Critical that. The same thing. Go in, there we go. Remove friend. That's so tempting. We gotta start doing that. If I knew everyone would be a good sport about it, and I'd just add them back after. I wanna start doing that so bad. I just don't wanna like make anyone actually upset. Pat says it's been real. This one is a huge Finian, a county fair size one. Holy, it's windy over here. What's up, Anto? This one, nice, we'll leave that on the stack. 495 is the only one we're gonna pull out of there, the hundo. We'll leave that one. Do you have Ursaluna? I do. This looks to be a teddy bear nest right here, which is pretty cool. If anyone actually needs Blastoise, I'll do it. If not, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on with the daily insects. We haven't found a bird yet, and we've been doing it for quite some time. The Galar Meowth, that is a shiny boosted Pokemon, so pretty cool. Yantel, what's up, dude? In a Samurott? I've been seeing a lot of this guy. He's got an interesting midsection on him. Not really sure I had to draw him that way. So a little bit busty for me, but he's cool. So your favorite Mega? It's Gyarados. I love me the Scary Gary. Need the big man Blastoise? If you want to do it, AK, I think you're on the list, right? Let me know. So I don't really care for it, but I'll do it if you guys want to. What's up, Boogs? Any good catches today? I got a shiny Zubat. No birds yet, but we've been rocking at a 2 bird per day type of pace, so I feel like the birds are coming. The birds are just waking up. They had a long night last night. Long night at the bird bar. So they're slowly getting out of bed. I can snipe. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let me check these 2 fish and maybe the Staryu, and then we'll pop in. If anyone else wants a big man Blastoise, you'll let me know. I'll do my best to sneak you in there. All right. Sir, excuse me. Blastoise is definitely the long-lost cousin of Bowser, by the way, right? I feel like this could be a lawsuit. It's that close of a design. I know, like, one's a water guy, one's a fire guy. No, but he's very close. I'm currently enjoying my double chicken royale. BK, nice. That's awesome. Edwin says, sure. Oh, you want to hop in? Get my red Gary next month, says... man, I keep wanting to call you this. I'm just going to call you that. The man that likes to go. You're the man that likes to go. I'm sorry. Old habits die hard, but you like to go, man. And I respect that about you. All right, let's get Edwin in here in the next round of Invititos. We got Brobeck in there, too. Mr. Brobeck. Looking for the big man Blastoise. Sweet. Weather report, partly cloudy. And 0 chance of rain. Edwin says, put me in, coach. He's ready to play. Let's do it. Blastoise is going to get zapped. Have to say, it does look like a dragon out of Mario Kart. Yeah, I mean, like, he looks like him and Bowser would know each other. Like, in a past life or something like that. Or, like, they're cousins. Like, you know how, like, you kind of look like your cousins, but, like, you're, like, a way better version, like, better looking version than they are? That's kind of how this is. It's the cousin thing. Mr. Sobek is in the house. What's up, man? Happy Friday, even though your Friday is probably almost done. David says a purple blast. Now I don't have to go to the office on Sunday, says Joey. You didn't see me yesterday, though, to make up for that 6%. Sobek says, thank you for the invite. No worries. Unknown guy says, hi, what's up? We're going to get back to the daily incense after a brief message from Blastoise. He's going to tell you about Blastoise things. Lots of Blastoise stuff going on. Can we trade? Well, are you local? If you're here, then perhaps. But if you're not here, then no, because I'm not a cheater. On Saturday, Josh was in the future. Almost 10 p.m., says Sobek. It's crazy time zones, man. Gonna be interesting, too, for that Safari Zone in Vancouver. I was thinking about that, because that's West Coast time. So when the event starts at 10, it'll really be like it's starting at, like, 1 for me, right? I guess it'll be like 1 until 9 my time. That's crazy. So easy to chill here all day. One day I'm going to make a stream from start to finish, mark my words. I appreciate you being here, man. Always good to see you up in the chat, dealing with my shenanigans. Here in Finland, it's almost midnight. Dang, man. Thank you guys for being here so late. I gotta say, that's usually like when I get the most of my TV watching done too. Like, obviously I have a busy day and stuff, and if I ever get a time to like chill and watch a stream or like some videos, I'm usually like a nighttime guy like that. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny blasty luck. That was Venusaur against Blastoise right there. That was Kismet. All right, some stuff and some things. Cool. And we'll spam through it. 1409, I think, is the hundo, but I have no idea if that's right or not. And that is not a shiny. So, you know what we're going to do next. Kabonk on the head, and goodbye. Love him and leave him. I'll try to get back in there and catch him, but I want to get walking for the daily incense. 58%, okay, not bad. Not too bad. Really want to go to the Vancouver Safari. I haven't been to an in-person event. Hoping I can make it because of my work schedule. Yeah, hopefully you can go, man. Come say hi if you do. Got a huge fish. I used to live there. I've said that. I live in Canada now, right? Like, I always have, but it's not that side of the country. So I used to live in Vancouver years and years ago, and it's about a 6.5 hour flight from me now. But it's a nice place. Parts of it are pretty nice. Antonius is a huge one for you? That's awesome. Coon says 11 p.m. That's crazy, man. Appreciate you guys being here so late. Claunch Donkey, that it's not a shiny. But yeah, I'm usually the same way. Even if I try to watch like someone else's streams, usually if there's anything on at night, it's usually other time zones, right? So not always English speaking anyways. I'll pop in though and just watch. I don't usually say anything. I told you the one guy it was a Japanese streamer, I think, and people were donating and like he was marking their names on a board, and when they hit a certain amount of donations, he deleted a shundo. And I was like, that's a crazy way to have a stream. I didn't understand what was being said or going on, but I was there in spirit having a good time. But that's usually like the only nighttime streams that are on when I'm looking for something at night. Yes, sir says greetings from Germany. What's up? 6.5 hour flight, says Yentl. Well, dude, yeah, it's because it's East Coast to West Coast, so it's pretty much the entire continent long, right? If you look at North America, I'm pretty much on the like far east side of it almost, and that's the far west side is where Vancouver is. What's up, Blurry? Absolutely insanity. Yeah, so the thing is, I don't understand what was happening, but like he had like a board up. It was like a stream that had like a face cam, right? So it was like a TV version, and he's saying some stuff in like Japanese, and people would donate and he would mark their name, and when he hit a certain amount, he deleted a shundo, and I'm like, this is craziness, but it was kind of fun to watch. And the guy had a lot of shundos. I don't know. Here's the other thing too. I don't know if he maybe cheated to get them so he didn't care, because he had like 17 shundos and he just deleted it. And they were like celebrating when he got the money to delete it. I was like, what did I find? What says I'm back? What's up? What up? You bring some birds? Because I have not seen a lick of a bird yet. Not even anything that closely resembles a bird. Only Fanfies. Should definitely check out his Only Fanfies page. Some good stuff there. David's back. What's up? Tortuga. And Shiny. Dude, Staryu, I was so convinced we were going to clean up on Shiny Staryus because they're boosted for this event and stuff. Only the one on the first day. Dude, big man Blastoise, imagine. This shined yesterday, or not yesterday, a few days ago. What do we got? Come on. No, would have been awesome. So many of these guys. Like so many of these guys. The one that I got that was shiny was just in the wild though. It wasn't like off the incense. Try to catch this guy. He likes to go with the 5. Says, daytime job. Happy Friday. Have a great day, BT Mods. Chat, y'all are awesome. Dude, thanks for the 5-er. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. And hopefully the rest of your day goes good. But really appreciate the dono, man. Make sure you guys drop a W for the man that likes to go. You can usually find this guy going somewhere. Fish Tank Man says, new, but I subscribed. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Blastoise caught after all these years. I feel like that was a full big chunk of my life was spent catching Blastoise. But thanks again, Sage. Appreciate it, dude. Hopefully the rest of your day goes good. Let's get one more spawn, then I'll evolve these water types. I will certainly, upon request, he will go. You gotta put in like an order form ahead of time, like, hey, I'm looking for you to go on like this date between this time, and then he sees if he has like a time slot that he can go in that time, and then if he can, then it gets processed and stuff. It's a whole process, so make sure if you want him to go that you put in an order ahead of time. Go Tents, any shinies? Just the one so far. They're coming though. We're putting in the legwork. They're just not wanting to do their job and shine. Like the birds. For prime example, the birds have sucked at shining lately. They used to be so good at doing it, and now the birds just suck at it. Bonk. Let's evolve one more. Another water type, this guy right here, sure. Peyton says, still no shinies in the last 2 days for you? Keep trying, man, it'll happen. Honestly, keep going, keep pushing. I believe in you. Used a Master Ball on a Ho-Oh. Oh, the Apex one? Nice. That's sick. 0 shinies this event for Nick, really? I feel like this event's been pretty lucky for me. Obviously, the first day was the 15 shiny day. That was like absurd, but the tugboat in the background. Even the days that are like not like that have still been decently lucky. It's always hard for me to compare, though. It's like obviously grinding all the time, and I don't know if some days I'm really lucky or just playing a lot or whatever. Okay, Wimpod. Bonk. BT pulls up to the party like, hey guys, got a shiny Gary. Is that what I say when I get there? This is the story of a huge Wimpod, and he's terrible. What are you saving your Master Ball for? I actually used one the other day on a level 1 bird, because I have 2 of the 3 level 1 birds now. I need the Zapdos. So yeah, I actually did use one, and I have 1 left. 1 lonely Master Ball left. How much Stardust do you have? 53 million-ish. But I spend it pretty frequently. I mean, I probably could be way above that if I was better with it. Mr. Aubrey, good to see you, man. I do miss the Zapdos emojis, my favorite. But the new ones. Yeah, I like the Zapdos one too. I wish we could just have more, but either way, see you, man. What is your current go-to Master League team? So I was actually running with Ho-Oh, White Kyurem, and Crown Zamazenta on Ice Fang. So a double Ice Fang, actually, which is interesting. But it was going pretty well for a while. And then I was running the Crown Zacian instead of it for a bit, but I feel like I had better win ratio with the Zama. I don't know why. But like I said, sometimes it was like really, really good success. Other times it was getting destroyed. It was either all wins or like all losses. So I don't know. Yeah. Also too, I experimented. I usually never would do this, but I ran Kyogre for a little bit instead of the White Kyurem and was destroying. For some reason, I was getting really lucky running into like Rhyperior and stuff, but I'm not the biggest fan of Kyogre. Not in Battle League. Running the Zacian too. Kill Raw says, hi, what's up, man? The Meryl. Okay, we're coming back to Bird Park. We're almost in Bird Park once again for the second time today. Can we just get a bird there? Like, please? Even if it's not a shiny bird. Just a bird. That's all I want for Christmas. Went 5-0 with Ho-Oh, Palkia, Rhyperior. Yeah, man, that's a good team, too. Palkia is just solid. Always really good. The thing is with Palkia, I feel like as long as you know how to manage the energy on it and know when to bait and stuff, it's, yeah, debatably one of the best Pokemon you can use. Which I don't personally use it as much, but I probably should. It's very good. What's up, Leland? Got a lucky Shundo Blastoise. Nice. I think Nate has a Shundo Blastoise randomly. I think he showed me that in New York, and I was like, what? Didn't know you had this. Ooh. Dan has a Lappy. Might have to pop on in there. Yeah, I think we might. Get the next spawn here. All right, let's pop in with Dan really quick. Apparently, he's been sending out some shiny Lappies from these raids, so let's see if we get lucky from his. How good is Shiny Shadow Garchomp? 3 stars. I mean, so its IVs don't really have anything to do with it being shiny. It's more of just like a flex thing, but it's a pretty good Pokemon. For me personally, like, I know that we're gonna get Shadow Groudon probably in Shadow Raids at some point in the future. It'll be much better as a ground type, but I love Garchomp. Your team is Kyogre, Garchomp, Metagross. Think there's anything I could change about the team? Honestly, I feel like Garchomp isn't as good as it used to be. So as I was just saying, maybe run Groudon if you want to run a ground type, or Landorus. Landorus I really like as a ground type. Yeah, Kunst, I know. Like if this even was like an RSVP, you could do that, but it used to be nice and you could just snipe off of my snipe or my invite or whatever. All right, man. Let's go. Got Adam in there, Dan in there, other people as well. I guess I should have some water too, right? Probably not be a dummy and have a sip of water since I've been walking for hours. All right, here we go. These guys probably have the raid. I'm gonna put this down so I can open this. Come on, Lapras. I've had so many checks for this thing, and we got some backgrounds and stuff, but they just will not shine. So I really hope this is the one that wants to do it. Pokemon Company said sniper, no sniping. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't make any sense. They'd sell more raid passes, right? Like, I don't know. Sometimes this game makes me question their decision-making capabilities. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1509 is the hundo, and of course a purple one's what we want to see. 1460, not good. Okay, here we go. Thank you to Dan for the invite. And we got... not a purple one, okay. Dang it, dude. This thing won't shine for me. It's okay. Got a shiny Clamperl at our service stop. Ivy's only a mother could love. Still a cool shiny, though. I mean, especially if you don't have the evolutions done. Sweet. All right. He's been caught. Let me put my water away. So many things to maneuver when I'm streaming. Miss Strawberry says, would you be interested in an art set of Evolving Skies with acrylic case? An art set of them? Do you mean like individual packs? Potentially. That is one of the sets that I collect. Yeah, the blisters are like normal packs. The lantern. Dude, you know what's crazy is I got really lucky. I bought a bunch of blister packs of that, like I don't know if they actually call them blisters or whatever, like the sleeve packs. And at the time, I think they were like $6. Bought like a small little case of those. And within like 2 weeks after, you couldn't even find them anymore. I love that set. And especially the pack arts look so good. How many shinies in my account? Like 4,300-ish, I think, in the account. But today we just had the one. So far. Come on. Give us a bird. We're back at the bird park. We got not even that much longer in the daily insights. I'll extend it if I have to. What's your favorite fish you caught in real life? There's a small lake actually down the street from my new house, but it was like our cottage lake growing up and stuff. And it was known for like small trout, like normal size, like, you know, whatever, 12 or 15 inch trout. And I caught a rainbow that was 30 inches out of there. So I got it like wall mounted and stuff. Probably that's my favorite one, just because it came from like a special lake for me and stuff. But I haven't really went like ocean fishing or anything like that. So I've caught pike and some big fish and stuff, but nothing like sharks or like anything crazy like that. Meant to say ETB. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, potentially. We could talk about that maybe the Discord or something like that. Dude, the ETBs, it was the same thing. I actually, that's one of the only Pokemon card sets that at one point I was going on eBay. I have every single sealed product they ever had of Evolving Skies. So all the different blisters they had, like the different artworks, all the ETBs, the Pokemon Center ETBs, have a case of the sealed booster boxes. Like Evolving Skies is literally my favorite set. And I didn't even buy it because I thought it was gonna be like worth money. I just bought it because I thought it was cool, and now it's like impossible to find. Okay, we're running from him. He's taking way too much time. Got the Pancham and a 5K coming in that gives us... The lake does not have mermaids, no. I don't think so. You evolved the Magikarp today? Nice. Dude, another Oinkalone. Some crazy stuff over here. Bonk. What about you? Come on, man. Give us a bird. We're coming up on like the good bird spots too in a sec. The back half of this loop, I would say, is a little bit better for birds. We have seen a few in here though. Kristen with the bird seed. There we go. Now we can get him. What was the expensive bird seed called? Someone said it yesterday. I think it was Boogs that said it. There's like an expensive brand of bird seed. Gotta use that. Emerson, how you doing, man? Need a shiny Wimpod? Love the Galissapod. I've been pretty lucky with getting shiny Wimpods. Like, not this event, but I have quite a few in my account randomly. Nick with 37%, okay. Some decent numbers there. Also, Tortuga, you just do not seem like you're boosted, man. Like, That's a lot of checks for him. Yeah, Mr. Robbie sounds good, man. You definitely talk about that. You just found a shiny Wimpod? Yeah, because I think you're, well, like, you're not local, but you know what I mean, local-ish. Hours-ish away. Have any luck with the Go Past Zapdos? Nah, it was terrible. Cool background, but yeah, it was terrible. I kind of hope that I'm saving my luck for the Moltres. My Articuno sucked, wasn't shiny, same with the Zapdos. So logically speaking, the next Go Pass should probably be Moltres. So if any of them are going to shine, hopefully it's that one. Yeah, Kristen, I mean, like, I was a little bit convinced with the Staryu on the first day when I got it, but since then, it hasn't wanted to shine. How many shiny Staryu have you got this event? Only one. Only one so far. And it was actually a Dex entry because I didn't have that shiny yet. I was waiting for this one to shine right after that. That would have been cool. No such luck. Fish. The Fish says no. I feel like we're gearing up for like a big bird catch, man. Because the luck today has been, you know, it's okay. We're having fun, but nothing spectacular has come flying in yet. So I feel like we're due for like a real big catch soon. Meryl, sir. Fish. Not what I wanted to do. Try that again. Fish. Not excited, or I'm excited about the Calm Day. Mon, not, but I'll take the 3 times dust. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Always cool to try to chase Shundos and stuff. But the dust, you can't pass that up. It's just too good. How do you get the quick catch trick? So what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray in like this. As I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray. When it hits the Mon, I hit run. Takes some practice. Got your second one today from Mr. Aubrey? Nice. Dude, the shiny Starmie is really nice too. I'm just waiting to evolve mine until I get 2 to see what the IVs are and stuff. What about you? Bonk. Chase sending me a Gyarados. Oh, I see. Might have to pop in there. Let me get the next daily incense spawn. I might smash a Gyarito. Gary does not like when you call him that name, by the way. Tortuga and bird. And bird. That is not a bird. Dude, is that Sceptile over there? Yo, that's crazy. That could have been a shiny one. Either way, I'll take that catch. All right, let's see if I make it. Oh, wait, hold on. That was why we were trying to do that. That was the whole point. Okay. Sweet. Capture a Nundo Feebas. Need that shiny Meryl. She still needs it for the Dex. Gonna trade the GF in. She loves the Staryu. Yeah, it's cool. It's a nice one for sure. I scratched my head. How can you quick catch with one hand? Mess up all the time. So there's a few different ways. You can pretty much have one of your fingers, like, I can't really show it, I guess, but you can do it with 2 fingers kind of easily. Most ideally, I like to do with my left thumb slide in the berry tray. My right thumb throws the ball so I can like look at chat and stuff, but there is a way to do it. Kilroth says, thank you. The quick catch is actually crazy. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for saying thanks, because, yeah, it's an awesome technique. All right, here we go. Lane says, got a shiny Galarian Zodiac. Zapdos. Zodiac. I was like, wait, what? Awesome, though. Sim says, been watching your streams a lot. Have one of these streams every day. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, there's a few days that I've had to take off, but, like, I think I've had, like, 4 days off in the last year. And the next days off I'll probably have will be, like, I think next Sunday. My brother's coming to visit. So I think that I might have 1 day off while family's in town, but pretty much stream every day, yeah. All right, man, here we go. Thank you to Che for the invite. Drop a like for some shiny Gary luck. Let's see what we get here. 1931 or something? 34 is a hundo? 1866. Okay, this one's going to shine then, isn't it? We got some stuff and some things. And here we go. And shiny, come on, red. Not a red one. He still looks so cool, though. I can't be mad at Gary. Like, Gary can do no wrong in my books. 1, 2. Dolphin send in 39%. Okay, not bad. We'll take it with the air ball. I got to watch my daily incense, though, because we're kind of low. Might have to beef that up soon. And I like catching these guys, too, even if they're bad. Like, I don't know. I'll catch it for the XL candies and trade it. 2 and 3, nice. Move on with our lives. How bad was an 1866? Almost the Tendo. Almost the Nintendo. Okay, back to the bird action. Kind of similar thing happening today that happened yesterday, where we didn't see any birds early, and then I had like that nice, okay, the clampy coming in. Not what I really wanted to see, but still kind of a beauty. And it's a 934, kind of a high CP. Are you a Shundo? Perhaps. He is. Wow. What does that look like? Looks like something. Roar time just expired. Good call. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Let's dump one more rare in there for now so we can do that. And then it's 24 minutes and we'll reassess our life after this. Like, it's always like the double-edged sword of like not wanting to run a daily incense too long if you're not getting anything good. But sometimes you extend it and that's how you get the bird. It's like, I don't know. It's really tough. Yesterday I wasn't going to extend it and we did, and we got 2 birds out of it. What's up, esports? First time you've seen the Clampy Shinies, Kunst? Yeah, it's actually boosted. It's 1 in 64. Get a Shiny Shadow Magnemite for Stink Pigeon. Nice. I love that one. I need one more for the family. Litwick. Okay. Not doing that one for obvious reasons. Let's check again for hundos. No new hundos, no new nundos yet either. Okay. Playing hard to get. Done any Terrakion raids? I think we did 2 today. Not too many of them around. I'm actually trying to get a hundo of that, but it's just, yeah, not too many of them around. We checked so many clampies, not a single one was shiny. That's bad luck, man. Because, yeah, they are boosted. Also, we got 3 star U's here. Number 1 didn't shine. Number 2 didn't shine. What's behind door 3? Shiny. Now, speaking of shiny boosted, though, Feebas is here as well. Come on, man. All these shiny boosted mons all stacked up together. And daily incense. Let's swap our buddy very quickly here. Get Dragalge out walking. There we go. Low-key love hunting level 1 shinies. What do you think about them? I like them too. My one buddy Nate, actually, that's like one of the big things he collects. Because they're definitely more rare, right? Especially like level 1 legendaries and stuff. Really tough to get. Gamer Goat says, hello, day 3. What's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see ya. And although this is a Caterpie nest, until these ones spawned in right here, I haven't seen many Caterpies on this walkthrough. Okay, and Carp's gonna run, I guess. Thanks for nothing, man. Let me catch through these guys, and we gotta scratch our buddy and take his photo, put it on the fridge and stuff. About you. All right. No birds yet. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the average person, I would say, can sometimes go like 3 weeks without seeing a bird. So the fact that I see 1 or 2 every day, I think it's still pretty good. But you're gonna have days you gotta work for them, right? Some days you're just not gonna see a bird as easy. Level 1 Regieleki, nice. I got a level 1 Regidrago with the background. It wasn't shiny, but it's pretty cool. Dude, I'm scratching you, come on. Come on. The scratching thing for buddies, I gotta say, is my least favorite. Very annoying to do. Level 1 Slacking. The Squirtle. Now we gotta battle with Dragalge, right? I guess follow a route and stuff too. But slowly working on this guy. Lapras should be best buddies by tomorrow. The shadow one, so that's exciting. Alex says, tell me about it. This gives us another Stardust in the bank. Want the shiny Squirtle so bad? Yeah, it's a tough one to get, full odds. At least it's spawning for the event, but yeah. My entire stack, those All-Star U's and Audinos. I cannot wait. The 12-hour stream next Wednesday, we're going to claim through all those on the Ultra Unlock. Really excited to see what kind of numbers we can put up for that stream. Like, what I mean by that is like XP and Stardust and stuff. Least favorite way to get Buddy Hearts is the screenshot because you have to delete it from your photos. Yeah, that's annoying too. I know my whole camera roll is like random like Pokemon. Very annoying. Come on, give us a bird. This is actually a very good bird spot we're on top of right now. This one and the next stop up here is very good. So much Mega Blastoise energy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta use it somewhere. Want a shiny Meryl so bad, but can't get it. It says Breezy. It's a tough one to get. I got really lucky the other day and got 2 of them, but it's not one I see so often. This gives us a fish. 117 is the hundo. Kilross says, your streams are addicting, bro. Nice job and entertaining. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here and watching, and thanks for the kind words. Like, you don't understand that you guys are what make this possible. If no one watched, I couldn't do this, so really appreciate you guys being here, and thanks for saying that. The Meryl. You can do that, Breezy? I didn't know you can do that. Jay says, I get BT withdrawals. No, you don't, Jay. You're just being nice. We got the Mana. Bonk. What about you? I like that you choking on words. Like that you reply to comments. I try to. I mean, like, it is kind of hectic. I'm walking around like, I mean, I'll try to give you like, I'll be looking at my game here, right? And then look back at this, look at this, and I have to like watch where I'm going and stuff. So I try my best to read comments, but it is very hectic sometimes. The chat's moving like really fast. There's a lot of stuff in game, but always try to read comments. What Urshifu version do you think is better? I think probably the fighting and dark type. I think. Because I think as far as fighting and water, I don't know. Yeah, probably the fighting and dark type. At the same time, you mean prods? Like, you mean like view count at the end? Let's see, check for hundos again. No new hundos, no new nundos. Do you have a phone just for Pokemon Go? Kind of, yeah. I mean, like the phone I'm playing on right now. And then I have my chat phone as well that is pretty much just a phone that's reading YouTube. Caterpie. At one time, says Pokeprods. We've had a couple times in the 400s. Like 450 or something like that, but that's like for like big events and stuff. Not super often. What's I gonna do? Something else I was gonna do. Oh, we already gave the pop. Never mind, we're good. Got the Caterpie. We'll do one more lap over here. And we'll go back to the city and look for birds. I just wanted to see what this is gonna turn into. That shadow, and also, is that what that is? Is a Lapras over there? We should do the shadow Lapras too, I think. No Hundo Magikarp, no shiny, but I have no complaints. I mean, yeah, that's still awesome to get. Surprise Gyarados is a flying type. Yeah, I mean, like, it literally should be water and dragon, in my opinion. I don't know. He doesn't really learn any really good flying type moves. I think it might get Hurricane, right? Which is okay, but Gamer says, remember to like and subscribe for a nice shiny luck. Definitely do that. I would appreciate it. Send my friends a text that says, I caught a Galarian bird, and then send them a screenshot of a Rookity. I mean, you wouldn't be lying. It is a Galarian bird. Sir Pickles would have said, I gonna hit level 40 during the next Ultra Unlock. Only took 7 months. Nice. Good progress, man. It's not easy to do. Okay, we'll see what this raid turns into, but we definitely have a Shadow Lapras over there. Hopefully they're both Shadow Lappies. I'll do them both. We'll see what happens. Moment of truth. It is Girder. Always, man. Always, always. And still no birds. This is actually our 4th lap of the park. We did 2 of them earlier today. And then obviously we're here again now on the 2nd loop. And not even getting like really rare spawns either. So I'm not giving up, but where are the birds? If anyone wants a Shadow Lapras, let me know. Because we are going to scamper our way up there and do that. Love me a good shiny Shadow Lapras. And out of all the raids we've done, I think we only had the 1 shiny Shadow, right? Yeah, just this one right here. Which he's not very good. Love to get a better one, but that's like well over 100 raids for this guy. It's from Philadelphia. I think that's Haku must have sent me that. I'm guessing. Rachel says, I'm back. What's up? Got Rachel back. Such a good looking Shadow Shiny. It really is. I'm a huge fan of all the Shadow Shinies. Like, it doesn't matter what it is usually. They just look so cool, man. Like, looking at any of these guys, they're so nice. One of my very favorites, the Pinsy. And not like super useful, but man, that's a good looking Shadow Shiny. Dolphin's gonna hop in, nice. Long commute to work today. That's not good, sorry to hear that. Star you? Gamer says show off. Nah, some people have way more than I do. It's one of the things that everyone's proud of in their account is Shadow Shinies. However many you have, but they're not easy to get. It's a great mega as well. How many Origin Form raids do you plan on doing on the raid day? As many as I can. So obviously getting a hundo of both of those is something I already have, but I would take some more. But their candy is invaluable. Like their adventure effects, like Palkia, so good with Spatial Rend, Dialga, of course with Roar Time, but I was lucky enough to get a hundo of each one of them with the special move. Got the Dialga too, so yeah, I love these guys. Always looking to do some more though. Shundo background Armarouge, really? It's pretty tough to get that. I think we only get the 1 check for the background Charcadet, right? Yeah, AK, I think there's gonna be an Origin raid day in August. No details on it yet, but probably gonna be those guys. Eddie says, gotta go. Wish you and the mods the best. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your night. Check for some Kecleons. And the Go Plus is not spinning stops, it's just watching. Go Plus just watching the stream too. We're gonna cross the highway to get to this lappy up here. Hopefully I don't get smoked. That was a win a max battle. That's actually a good quest, but I'm trying to not win the max battles because we have G-Max battle day tomorrow, right? So I'd rather save the particles and use it for Lapras. It makes a little bit more sense. The Stuffle and the Ralt. We're almost there. I wish we could just still pass Trick, man. It'd be so much easier. Random Boy says, how's your day going? Good. How's your day been? Yeah, Pigglesworth tomorrow from 2 to 5. 2 to 5 p.m. your local time. You can remote them too, though. So if you're not around, you can remote them in other people's time zones. I think the first one should be going live in New Zealand and stuff in 3 hours from now. Something like that. Let's get one more daily incense spawn and then I'll pop in on Lapras over here. Come on, give us a bird. I always feel bad raiding here. It's like right in front of somebody's house, man. Great time to drop 20 bucks in remotes. I mean, it's definitely resource-wise pretty good too, right? Like Stardust and XP, you get a ton from G-Max. The kind Toga Kiss, what's up? Ruby says I'm hearing all the cars. Yeah, it's like beside like a little highway type thing. There's cars just zooming by, doing their thing. Snorlax, the Chungus. Not a shiny, but cool. I guess we'll get one more daily incense spawn while we're here. What's up, Stefan? Good to see you, dude. Okay, it's a Barboach. Glad we waited for that. All right, let's go. Pretty decent tank? Yeah, it depends, right? There is certain scenarios that it'll be good to use. Spam out some invititos. You guys can snipe this if you want. Shiny Whalum or Dynamax? Nice. I haven't done too many of those, maybe a total of 12 or so. 12 or 15, but either way, I haven't got the shiny yet. What's your most proud catch? Tough to say, man. I mean, maybe one of my Shundos, one of my G-Birds. I don't know. It's tough to say, like, which one stands above the rest of them. We have 7 of us in here. Let's go. If you get a shiny, okay, sounds good, Hoopa. Was a shiny at the start of the stream? We got the Zubat. So we got a Zubat today, and then we got Clamperl. Hopefully going to add a Lapras in here, and then a shiny Galarian bird. That would be ideal. We'll see how it goes. Got Olivia in this one too. Edwin jumping in. All family lobby here. Let's go. Why is there a BG at the end of Zamazenta? Because it's a background. So that's actually like either a location background from one of the ones when I was in Jersey City, or it's just the background we had from Go Fest. So any Pokemon that I have special backgrounds on, I put the BG so I know that they're background. I don't think we'll have to use gems, by the way. Probably just brute force this guy down. If you didn't know, shadows will get subdued when they get to 15% health. So if you have enough people like this, you can usually just smash them. If we had less people or it was a 5-star raid, we could use gems, but... All right, we're almost there. And 1509 is the hundo we're looking for. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. The raids have been kind of killing us so far today. This is 1433. Not going to be purifiable. Could be shadow shiny. It would be pretty bad if it is, but I would take it. There we go. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny. All right. Thanks for nothing. It's your first shiny? Swirlix. I know, it's pretty random, but it was. And it's now the... What's the evolution of that? Slurpuff? Yeah, it's a Slurpuff now. Gems are the worst item in the game. I mean, I guess it kind of gives it like a prestige to bringing down shadows. Because like they're tougher to bring down. 10k going in. Come on, what do we got? Oh, Larvitar. Always Larvitar. And a bad IV on that. I can already tell. Didn't get a daily incense spawn while we were walking away from that. Seems kind of weird. Fish. Fish is a no, sir. Excuse me. Let's incubate another random 5, I guess. Yeah, the eggs lately have been kind of meh. Like, the 10s are always worth a hatch, in my opinion, but the rest of them I'm kind of just chilling on. Now Haku's got a Gyarados. Man, everyone's got so many raids right now. 1429. Yikes. Leak Duck. Leak Duck says no. If that raid's still going by the time I cross the street here, I'm going to pop him with Haku. A 1403 for Coons? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oladash, what's up? How's your day going? We get one more daily incense spawn, and like I said, if that raid is still going, I'll pop in with Haku. If not, it's fine. Get the next one. It's about time for a bird, man. I feel like we could use a bird anytime. Get the Meryl. Which again, if you're wondering, is not a bird. Common misconception right there. Alright, let's get it. He's gonna try to cross the road here, but I guess we'll wait. Yeah, weird spot to have these gyms at, like right on the pretty much edge of a highway. All right, sweet. Thank you again to Haku. I'm not sure if you're in the chat or not, but appreciate the Gary invite. A 1415. We'll sell that Lapras on Temu. Oh my god. Lapras did everyone dirty on that. Finally got a shiny 98 mana during Go Fest. Hadn't seen the IVs on it yet. That's awesome. Always good to have a nice surprise. Oh my god. Guy's hauling like 2x4s. I could like feel the wind of that go by my head right there. Dude almost just knocked me out with his loose 2x4s in his truck. It's like a big bundle of 2x4s hanging off like the right side. That's crazy, man. A near miss. Dude, Gary's playing hard to get right now. He's not going down. Edwin's at a 93%. Dude, it's going to shine for sure then. 93%. So you're saying there's only a 7% chance that it's not going to shine? All right, here we go. Looking for, I'm pretty sure it's 1931 or 1934. I need to look this up. We debate this every day, but I think it's one of those, unless weather boosted. 1901, okay, it's not a hundo. Have you got the Wiglet yet? I do have Wiglet, but it's not shiny in the game yet. And shiny, come on. Oh, Haku, deleting you. We're deleting Haku right away. It's what's got to be done. 49%, 56, 52, some okay numbers in there. But it didn't shine. My God, I want to catch this and get away from the road, man. These guys are freaking me out here. People are just driving like a gazillion miles an hour. Bonk. 1937 is hundo. Okay. Thanks, Kristen. I should know that. It's my favorite Pokemon. I'm just sometimes not the best with looking things up, even though I should. Caterpie. The Clammy. Let's head back to the city. Actually, what do you guys think? Let's ask Nick. Nick, one more lap of Bird Park or go back to the city? Where do you think they are? And keep in mind, whatever Nick says is the plan. That's what goes. It's all on you, man. Bird Park, he says. Okay, another lap of Bird Park it is. We're on our merry way. And that's a Wimpod. Wimpod, you're not a bird. Keep hoping and praying there's going to be a hundo in here one of these times. And I guess we could follow a route, I guess, right? See nearby routes. It should show, like, only show me routes that don't suck, you know? That should be a thing you can filter by. Like, show routes, right? And then it shows you that. And then you put in, like, the filter that says doesn't suck. And then it cuts out the ones that suck. Niantic, do that. If you're listening, do that. Ruby says I'll join tomorrow, hopefully. Sounds good. Gonna be streaming the Lapras Gigantamax Day. Should be a good one. Jay says, I am grout. What's grout? Like something you'd like put under like floor tiles? Star you? Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Every single one of them can't resist this guy in his flapping udders in the wind, but he's not blue. It's just not blue. Machoke. Again, I think he's probably in the best physical shape of the Machop family, because I feel like Machamp is probably using some supplements. I feel like Machoke at least looks natural, right? He's just one of these dudes that like has good genetics and plays football and stuff. Got a nice haircut too. Barboach, bonk, the fish, but not the right fish. What about you? He's Larry the Lobster. Who's Larry the Lobster? Is that a new cartoon? Dude, I feel so out of the loop with like kids' cartoons. Someone yelled at me because I called it Pepper Pig, because it's not. It's Peppa Pig, I guess. I'm like, yeah, I don't really know much about Pepper Pig. And they're like, it's Peppa. I'm like, well, I'm not 6, so I think it would be more weird if I did know that, would it not? To me, it's Pepper Pig. SpongeBob, bro. It's not from SpongeBob, is it? Larry the Lobster? Machamp is a bully at school who steals your lunch money. Yeah, exactly. Bonk. Stick with Bluey, she's the best around. My God. I gotta watch more cartoons. They were salty about pepper, says Jay. Dude, not gonna lie though, pepper in real life, huge fan. You've never seen someone who eats more black pepper than I do. And apparently it's really good for you, but like, I literally eat pepper on everything. And like, not like, you know, oh, some dainty sprinkles, like tons. Covered it. Like my pizza is pretty much black on top with pepper. Love pepper. It's the best. Abby loves bluey. Garlic told me so. I'm sure Abby does, but Abby's into some weird stuff. Get another one of these guys. Justin says me too. Man, pepper's the best. It's so good, dude. If you haven't had pepper on a pizza, it'll change your life. It's so good. Pepper on steaks, pepper on eggs, pepper on everything. Why not? Let's do this. Extend this again because I have no self-control. We'll put in that many. Do that for now. Rachel says that's wild. Pepper's the best, man. Jay says pepperoni. Turkey sandwich covered in pepper? Dude, yeah. Turkey with pepper, everything with pepper, man. The universal spice. I've heard it's pretty good for you, though. Like, it's definitely not like it would be if you're eating salt on everything, right? Because salt's obviously not the best for you, but pepper, dude. Pepper's where it's at. What's up, Catherine? Brother eats strawberry jelly with pepper? That's crazy. I wouldn't eat anything with like fruits or vegetables because like that's against the law, but any type of meat or like bread product with pepper, so good. Case's peppered steak is so good. Oh, it's amazing. You know what's a game changer? So I used to like smoke a lot of meats. Like I have a few smokers and stuff, and I used to buy like things to make beef jerky or like smoked chicken breast or smoked bacon. Thick cut bacon with pepper on it. Like you cover the entire thing in pepper. Dude, next time you make bacon, put pepper on it. It'll change your life. It's the best thing ever. Pepper with meat is just so good. My dog turning her head because she heard her name. Pepper crust on steak is life. Dude, yeah. Spice pepper is good. Vegetable pepper bad. Yeah, Jay, exactly. You nailed it on the head. That right there is something to live by. I don't want those crunchy red peppers. Yuck. I want cracked black pepper on everything. For the rest of the time. $1 million bacon. Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, isn't it? It's the best. I once had that was given to, was very weird but nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like obviously there's going to be things that pepper aren't going to be the best on, but as far as like meats go, you can't miss. Pepper's good on everything. When you said I used to smoke a lot of, I held my breath for a sec. No, those are different days. But no, I used to I still have smokers and stuff for like chicken and beef and stuff. I just don't have time anymore, man. Between working and streaming, like, I literally have no time for anything. Would love to smoke some stuff again though. Like maybe one of these times if I do like a PvP stream from home, I'll throw like a roast in the smoker and we can like go check on it halfway through. On my old channel, I actually did that once. I did PvP and like in between battles, I would go check on the smoker and see how the meat was coming. Pretty hillbilly idea, but it was funny. Ready for GMAX Lapras? I am. I was born ready. I was born 3 months early. But no, I'm ready for Lapras. What about you? Bonk. Come on, give us a bird, man. We're blaming Nick if we don't get a bird here. But on the reverse side of things, if we get a bird in this bird spot here, Nick is the greatest man ever. So it's either going to be a great day for Nick or the worst day, and there's no in between. More ready than ever, nice. Yeah, I didn't get the Lapras, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a bunch of them, try to get some dust and stuff as well. Barbecue grinds. Be a weird idea. It might have to be like a member stream, because I'm pretty sure if like the average person is looking to watch Go Battle League and they clicked into a video and it's me being like, yeah, that's coming along good. 30 more minutes and we'll give it a flip. Maybe add some pepper. They'd be like, whoa, what is happening here, man? There's some weirdo just freaking out about like roast beef and stuff. Something I always miss about living at home. My dad always had something on the grill and the smoker. It is the best. My dad is the same way. He still does that. He's always just cooking stuff. Every time you go to his house, it smells like delicious meats of various types. Next is my day's already bad. Can't get worse. Oh man, I feel bad. I was just making a joke. It's only half your fault then. It's also Adam's fault as well. Chugging the fish on the grill, but didn't want to shine. Dude, that's actually really good too. Like smoked salmon or smoked like trout or anything like that. Very good. It's very strange too that depending on the wood you use to like smoke different types of fish, it can taste like bacon. The one time I had some smoked brown trout and I used, I think it was apple and cherry, and it tasted like bacon, man. Like it literally just, like the fish tasted like bacon fish. It was so good. It's like, why eat fish? Just want to eat bacon, but they taste the same, then who cares? Yo, BT, I'm back. What's up, man? Welcome. How you doing? Did you bring some birds? Because that's kind of a deal breaker. How do you get best buddies quickly? Poffins. Poffins and going through the motions. So you go in, and you play with your buddy, give him a scratch, walk him around, battle with him, take his photo, put it on the fridge so he feels special and valued. And over time, he'll be your best buddy. Give him an ice cream cone and stuff sometimes. But looking like no birds in the second loop through here. Maybe we'll find a big city bird. We gotta walk decent amount more and one more raid with them. We'll get the 2 hearts for following a route up here as well, which is very nice. Wimpodius Maximus. Okay, so my first ever shiny bird came from this Pokestop right here. So you never know. The next spawn could be a big deal. Same with this one. We usually see like a bigger spawn like Citadel or Venusaur or something like that. Aren't you doing raids? I've done probably like 12 in the stream, but yeah. Not since like the 2 minutes of you being here, we haven't done one, no. Got so many birds, they never catch. I mean, that's half the battle. Like, keep doing what you're doing, because finding the birds is the toughest part about it. Like, it looks like I have a lot of birds, right? And we do. We have 21. But I've seen hundreds of birds, because they're not always going to catch. Most of the time, they're not going to catch. But the hardest part about bird hunting is knowing where the birds are at. So it sounds like you've done the hard part, found where the birds are at. Keep going to the same spots, man. It'll happen. Snake is a no. Shiny Hippopotamus, nice. I don't have that yet. It's an older shiny. I don't have that. There's actually like the male and the female, the different colors and stuff, but it's a cool one. Have a shiny Shadow Articuno, nice. One that I never got. I was kind of hoping the Kanto birds come back to Shadow raids, but they, up until this point, look like they're just gonna roll with the Reggies and stuff for a while. Every time I go to school, there's 3 bird spots in the way there. Nice. Man, that's perfect. You can just run that every day. Dude, what was that? What's in the map right there? Ah, Armaldo. He's a weirdo. He's cool, though. I feel like he wouldn't be able to see very well with having eyes that far apart. But he's still pretty cool. Will you come to London Go Fest? There is no Go Fest scheduled for London right now. In the event they had one, though, then maybe. But there is no Go Fest that's scheduled for London that we know of right yet. That would probably be the only way that I'd be able to like go to the UK is if they have like a tour event or yeah, Go Fest, something like that. It's a male hippo. I think he's green. Yeah, I've seen people catch them around me before. I just never been able to get one myself. They come off the Daily Incense. What's up, Nate? 2 on the day so far. We're looking for birds, though. Hopefully, gonna find one now that you're here. Only have the road trip going on? Yeah, exactly. Totally different event. I mean, if it was like remotely close to me, then sure, but that's a pretty big commitment for like a one-day event. If it was a major event, like I said, a tour or the Go Fest, something like that, I could make it work. Maybe they will at some point. Paulo says, hi from Portugal. What's up, man? How is Pokemon Go in Portugal? I'm always curious to know how Pokemon Go is in different parts of the world. Sir? Mindfu? It loads the Caterpie, all right. Sweet. Try that again. Mindfu? He says no. I think that is a full-on shiny too now. Pretty sure. Also, what's up, Kel? Says here, birdie. Also, I saw your Shundo, it's a Regidrago, right? On Instagram. Very sick. That's a very cool one to get. Open for shiny Tortuga before the event ends. Yeah, it doesn't really come around that often. Usually, like, the best way to hunt Tortuga is the win a 3-star raid or higher field research quest, because that can give you Archon or Tortuga, but yeah, not an easy one to pick up. What's your opinion on the new Travis Scott album? Haven't heard it. Unless that's what the people were walking by me were playing, which kind of sound like it might be. The Caterpie. Caterpie says no. And let's put Electivire in here, right? They have the Magmortar. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Yo, what's up, Clip? So many Caterpies. A 10 CP would have been a cool one. Tortuga. Missed the quick catch. Nice. Love doing that. How many Pokeballs do you have? Not many, man. I've been going through a ton of them. Like, I usually, on a lot of these streams, it's not uncommon for me to have like a total of 3,000 Pokeballs, but the last couple events have bled me dry. I cannot keep Pokeballs because I'm catching everything. So I need to do like a total restock. I think tomorrow, while I'm doing the G-Max Lapras stuff, might have a better chance to be able to accumulate some while I'm chilling and doing the battles. What's up, Carrie? How you doing today? Any new good pulls to report? Also, did you bring bird luck? Because birds are just not around yet. Bonk. Shellos says no as well. Let's check for hundos. I feel like it's been many moons since we checked. No and no nundos. Very rude. Two shiny Bo Lapras. Nice. That's some big ones. The Clamperl. What about you? Can't wait to see you next month. Oh, you guys gonna hang out? That's awesome. Hopefully lots of shinies will be had. Other things as well. Got another bat. Come on. He just poofed away. Never mind. We'll never know. I feel like I have like a big object in my shoe, and I should probably deal with that. I've been walking with it for like a bunch of miles, and it's like impressed into the bottom of my shoe now, or in the bottom of my foot. Feels not too good. Most immunity is gone for Pokemon Go in Portugal? Dang, man. Sort of hear that. I mean, it is an older game. Kind of makes sense a little bit. Is that Chimecho? No, Barboach, out of the way, man. Is it your big toe? It's not my big toe. Just waiting for that. Fish. Not a shiny fish. So many ducks around here, man. Ducks are all over the place, ducking around. How many Magikarp candies do you have? I've maxed out quite a few Garys because it's my favorite Mon, but we still have an okay amount. I had well over 20k at one point. Got the young Bweezy. Going to the City Safari event. I am in Vancouver. So for once, we're having an event in Canada, which, although it's the same country as where I'm at, it's not close at all. It's like a 6.5 hour flight, but yeah, I will be there. 53 Stardust is, yeah, I mean, we actually had way more than 53 mil I've been maxing things out like crazy lately, so I try to keep 50 mil as like a benchmark and then spend whatever over that when we get cool stuff. Nothing's really caught my eye to max in the last little bit, though. Low Punny. Wish I had a better Reshiram. We really want to max one of those out. By the way, congrats on your Gyarados. Hey, thanks. Wish it was a better IV, but still cool. Have 8 million, thought that was crazy. It is. I mean, like, it depends on how much you play, right? How much you play, how much you dedicate to just playing Stardust boosted events and stuff too, right? But 8 mil is a great amount. And good luck for the Lapras, thanks. Yeah, it's been a lot of checks. This does not want to shine for me. I don't know why. It happens, though. Always fun to still chase them. Gonna have to beef up Dialga in a sec here. I can't believe no birds yet, though. Yesterday did the same thing. It was no birds and then 2 in 10 minutes. So you really never know when the birds are gonna strike. Staryu not acting boosted? I've got 1 so far from this event. The one day we got like 15 shinies was nuts. And the wild shiny Blastoise, not even off the daily incense. That was really cool. But that was the day we got my Dex entry Staryu, and that's the only one I have. In the Bonsly, weird enough, I didn't have this. So it was really cool to hatch that. Keep your low IV shinies? Oh, yeah, usually. I delete shinies from time to time, but not as much as I used to. Kind of want to catch this thing. The big man Blastoise, he is not small. He's large and in charge. And what else we got up here? Terrakion going to end before I get there. Man, so many Shadow Girder raids. That's going to be like the most common Shadow raid I see around is Girder. And I know someone's going to say like, oh, Conkeldurr is very good as a Shadow. I know that, but like, I want to get shiny Shadows and stuff, right? Kilroth says, sorry, bro, had to go, but I'm back. All good, man. Do your thing. No worries. We'll extend the daily incense a little bit more. We've been running it for a while, though, since the beginning of the stream. And not even a close sniff of a bird yet. I'm going to see if I can get this rocket in my shoe while we're hanging out here for a sec. Dude, what is that? Okay, well, glad I got that out of there. It's like a weird piece of plastic sticking into the bottom of my foot. How many Pokemon are in your shiny decks? I don't know. I won't really pull it up right now because we're like on the go doing stuff, but there is quite a few that I'm missing still, mainly regionals. Stuff like shiny Relicanth I'm missing. Walking around the Christmas tree in your shoe. Yeah, it was a weird piece of like sharp plastic. I don't know where that came from. I was walking with it for a while though, and like it's really starting to hurt the bottom of my foot. I'm really bad for doing that. Like I'll have a rock in my shoe and I just deal with it. I just let it keep digging in for a while, but that plastic was starting to get to me. Can't wait for the shiny Wiggly. It's going to be awesome. It's definitely going to be a great time hunting for that. Trying to complete Kanto. Need 13 more. Yeah, I need the Starmie now, and I need something else random from Kanto. I forget what it is. I almost have Kanto done, though. Man, I got to try to not catch things that are not important because we're running super low on Pokeballs again. Missing Kangaskhan to finish the decks. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do the Mega Raids or trade for it. That's how I got mine, because obviously it being a Australia-only regional, very tough to get unless you raid for it. Raid or trade. Or you're a traveler of the world. Shiny? Nope. The opposite of that. Fans of non-shinies will be psyched. What do we got? Defeated into the ground. Can't find the bug one to save my life. Looking for the shiny Scyther from that. We'll throw up Garlic's light goal with the Ditto in the Miltank. Whoa. It tried to remove it instead. There we go. It was telling me to report it for violence. But we chose to pin it instead. Roller coaster ride. Fish? Fish is a no. Love the ground one for Rhyperior. Yeah, I could check it, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I usually just, if they can't be Shadow Shiny, I usually don't fight them on stream. Not with the daily incense going anyways, but we'll see. I'll check it after the next spawn. This is actually a bird spot right here in the next one up. And that is not a bird. That is a little monkey guy. With my luck, though, I'm going to call it's going to be probably give me the second Pokemon Dawn fan. What is this team? Dude, since I reinstalled the game, It's been recommending me like all kinds of whack stuff. All right, let's see. Hopefully Rhyhorn. That would be the best. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. Sandshrew, yeah. We will be moving on from that. Worth a check though. I mean, it can have some potential. Want to trade for a shiny Galar? No, it's got to be local. So I don't cheat in the game, and the only way to not cheat and trade is to be local. So you have to be local to me. Got the Staryu. There's a no. My balloon coming in too. You know what's weird? My 6 o'clock balloons have had some pretty good luck with having the dragon type grunt. So we'll check that in a momento. Farfetch'd. I like that this guy can be in the wild now. Because yeah, there was a 7K egg exclusive for a while. Meryl as well, all right. Let me check the grunt really quick. And no. That grunt is definitely one of the worst ones. The dark grunt. Nothing really super cool in there. Usually the Alolan Rattata, right? And I think we're due for a game restart as well. Because the worst thing would be to finally find a bird and have an app crash. And this has been open for, I don't know, I want to say a good hour and a half now. All right, sweet, there we go. And this is a Makahita nest. It was a Wurmple nest, which Nick was loving, but it now is a Makahita, which is still kind of cool. Think Zacian's gonna return? Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, it's probably gonna come back for the finale event. We don't have details on the event right yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it comes back for that. And if not, it'll come back in the future for a different event. Pretty much everything except for costumes do come back eventually in Pokemon Go. Under these gyms up here can be decent for the bird misses as well. Keep my eyes peeled for some of those. Guess we'll keep... Yeah, we'll keep the costume ones for now. Where are you from? Canada. The land of the moose and the maple syrup. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Good to see you, man. How's your day going? Hopefully you brought the bird luck, because so far the birds have been nowhere to be found. They're missing in action. It was Gaming Cube, I'm pretty sure, Tiger. Dropped some nifty gifties today, like a legend. 99% sure that's where it came from. Cut a Hundo Gyarados, that good? Yeah, it's very good. So obviously it has a Mega in the game, and it's a pretty good Master League Pokemon too. And also my favorite Pokemon, so got a lot of things going for it. Are you Australian? Can you tell by the accent? I definitely sound Australian, so I can understand that. You got the young goose. What's a nest? So these green areas, you can see like the green color over there, can have nests. And pretty much what it means is like a certain Pokemon will sometimes spawn more there for a week or two at a time. I think it's just a week, right? Sound Canadian to me, yeah. I am. People have asked me if I'm from the UK and Australia before, and I'm like, not really sure how we got there, but what's the blue spot? It's water. So there's water right there, and then the nest area is the grass area on that side. The dark green area, yeah. So like right here, this on the right is like a little mini nest. Any area like that has the potential to be a nest anyways. Illumise. Bonk, and I missed the quick catch. Nice. Sounds good, Mr. Ferriton. Thanks for popping in today, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully we can find a bird before I'm too old. Before I'm old and gray. Mindfu, come on. I'd be so sick to get that. I need the evolution. So I have one shiny Mindfu. I need another one for the fam. Very curious to know what the shiny rate is on it. Because I feel like when it first debuted as a shiny for the... it was the Worlds event, right? With the Scubachu. And I think it was boosted then. However, I don't think it's boosted now. I don't know. How do you quick catch? So what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over with one finger. Throwing the ball with the other. So as I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray. You'll see the berry tray come out like that. and then I hit run when I hit the Pokemon. So it's not a guaranteed catch. It's the same catch rate as it would be if you throw normally, but you can save yourself some time not waiting for the ball to rock back and forth for ages and stuff. 72%, that's okay. Some okay numbers right there. Respectable. Dude, Tortuga, come on. Yeah, he's been rough. I mean, they say shiny boosted rates. They could have just made him like a half odds, or maybe it's just bad luck, but haven't been hearing of too many people grabbing a bunch of shiny Tortugas. I've heard of a fair amount of the Staryus, but yeah, the Tortuga not as much. For this year's Worlds, I don't think so, Tiger. The one I was talking about was like the last year's one that had the Scuba-Chew, but I don't think we have details on what this year's gonna have. Yeah, so he's supposed to be shiny boosted right now, but we don't actually know what the rate is, and it could just be some bad RNG, but I haven't pulled one yet. I'm trying to click the Wimpod there. Sir, excuse me. There we go. Not a shiny. Another bird on your incense. Nice, man. You're racking up the birds. I mean, I've been having some insanely good luck seeing birds lately, but today's been a rough day for it so far. How many Pokestops do you spin on average? I don't count. That's whatever I go by. Well, mic, you're using the built-in mic in my phone. People seem to think that I do some kind of thing to enhance my voice or whatever, but no, it's the built-in mic in my phone. Guess what I did yesterday? I don't know. You go fishing? How come fast catch is still possible? I don't develop for the game, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question. The AR one has been taken out of the game for a little while now, but yeah, this one has always been allowed, as far as I know. Pulled my first ever God Pack. Oh, nice. What's that? That's sick either way, though. I've never opened too many sets that have God Packs before. So that's like a newer thing with English, right? Been in the Japanese sets for a while. You find shinies every day? Yeah, I actually don't end any stream ever unless I do get a shiny. So yeah, I never end a stream. We'll go as long as it takes until we get a shiny always. Which we do have some today. Nick says gonna head to bed before I fall asleep modding. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for everything today. Enjoy the rest of your night, and good luck if you do some Lapras tomorrow, man. Evolve some water types. I guess we'll do that while we wait at this light. Let's evolve Meryl, I guess, sure. New player here. A couple of months. Any advice? Honestly, I know it sounds simple, but catch everything you see. Every spawn you see catch, you're gonna level up so fast. And number two is just have fun, man. Don't focus too much on numbers or min-maxing on the game or trying to be, playing efficiently. Just have fun, man. I never started playing the game and got into numbers or anything. I was just excited to be able to catch Charmeleon or whatever in the wild. So just have some fun, man. We'll evolve one more after we go up here. Eevee Grove pack. Okay. Cool, man. No, I already said I can't trade because you got to be local. I don't cheat in the game. I'm walking around. So if you're also walking around and see me in the same city, then maybe we can trade one day. But otherwise, no. Where's our next spawn at? Is it Staryu? And we'll evolve him. Get 2 quests done. There we go. All right, and these are gonna be checks for, I think it's Wimpod, right? Which isn't my favorite, but you never know. Field research, some good IVs, 80% shiny luck, okay. How is cheating in this even possible? I won't get into it, but people can use programs to fake their locations, right? So not something I do or recommend or support or anything. Number 1 is gonna be Wimpodius. My God, loud for rooms. Number 2 is another Wimpodius. Terrible, man. Both bad IVs. But yeah, like Kristen says, 2 phones. So I'm walking around with my main phone that's got the camera looking at you guys right there. that's how I'm doing that. You can also overlay your chat, I think, if you have Android on your game, but it looks really messy, man. I don't know. Hello, chat phone. Shiny Gimmighoul yesterday. How rare is that in your opinion? Well, it's only been out once, but there is a fair amount of them out there because everyone was obviously shiny hunting Gimmighoul when it first came out, so still cool to have. Can't get any more MP for the day, can I? Not noise. Okay, give us a bird, man. Enough is enough. We're back here on the back streets of, I don't even know what we call this, but this has been very, very good for birds in the past. This random side street. Mega Blastoise, Mega Gyarados, better as a water-type attacker. I think Mega Gyarados. I don't think Mega Blastoise is actually too good as an attacker. It's actually a pretty good Pokemon, not as a Mega though, for Ultra League and for Great League, but the coin's never gonna happen for you. I mean, they will. You just gotta grind some gold lures, right? It takes a while though. I evolved only one Gimmighoul lifetime to Goldango, and then I traded it in a mirror trade, so turned out pretty good. Not too bad. Pretty happy with that. Alolan Geodude's eyebrows frighten me. Yeah, he's a weirdo, isn't he? He's definitely an odd one. Man, I need some Pokeballs so bad. I really hope tomorrow, like I was saying, it's going to be all G-Max battles, so the Go Plus hopefully can spin me a lot of resources while I'm in there, because you can see the areas that we're going to be in for the power stops, pretty surrounded with Pokestops, so I really hope that I get a decent amount of ball storage back. How many Shundos do you have? I have 7. 7 Shundos. I was saying before, another way that, like, if you're in a bigger city that has Hundo callouts on Campfire, definitely give them a go. Because that's definitely the number one way of finding Shundos, is going to guaranteed Hundo callouts. But if you're in a smaller place like I am, there's not Hundo callouts, right? So you gotta find your Shundos randomly in the wild, the old-fashioned way. Doing Miami Marlins game tonight? No, because I'm in Canada. So I couldn't justify flying to a baseball game to get some Pikachus. It's cool. But if I lived, like, you know, if I could drive a few hours and go, sure, but definitely not spending thousands of dollars flying to a baseball game for that. You like Golem? My bad? No, you're good, man. You're good. I just mean, like, there's events that I want to do, like road trip would be cool, right, in the UK. The baseball games, but unfortunately, like, the only team that's close to me is the Blue Jays, and they're not doing that promotion, so I was gonna do it if the Blue Jays had it. But yeah, for me, I can only really justify flying to, like, tours pretty much. Tours and Go Fests. And the odd city safari because it's in the same country as mine. Yeah, I have some Mewtwo's. Actually, one of the most cool ones I have is this armored Mewtwo that I traded for in New York from Nate. Turned into a 98, which is very cool. Best buddied him and stuff. Would cost $1,000 for the road trip? Dude, way more than that. Canada to UK and staying and back, way more than that. But yeah, either way, expensive. Need an NFL Pogo collab? Dude, they should do it with all the sports teams. Why not? Have one for hockey with the hockey rink, do the NFL, like, do MLS, like, dude, do everything. That's a no-brainer for them to make money. And, like, the sports team gets more people to watch. Pokemon makes some more money. Like, I don't know why they would not do that. Mega Venusaur, I think Mega Sceptile is better, yeah. As an attacker. They have the Larvesta. Let's put the Volcarona there. Get the fam. Can you give me a Mewtwo? No. Gotta be local to trade, man. So you'd have to be, like, in my city and stuff, which I don't think you probably aren't. Okay. Let's see if we can scamper across the road before we get run over. First legendary Pokemon? I think it was Xerneas, actually. Or Yveltal. What's up, Lincoln? How you doing today? How do you do your instinct catch? If you mean instant catch, it's not that. It's the quick catch. So what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over. I'm pulling that end, and as I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray and then hit run. But it's not guaranteed. Like, it's not like an instant or guaranteed catch. It's the same catch rate as it would be normally. You can just skip the animation. That's pretty much what you're doing. Hey, what's up, Brave? Good to see you, man. Let's get rid of these. Power 15 times kind of tempting. We'll keep it for now. For now, I think we'll keep, yeah. Come on, man. Let's get some birds. Roar of Time almost down again. We're going to make our way up G-Bird Avenue and stuff. At least give it a good go of things. But, like, my God, this has been a long daily incense. It's the same thing that happened yesterday, right? We did, like, a lot of hours, and then all of a sudden, right at the end, boom, 2 birds. So you really never know. Catch 5 Pokemon, sweet. Yeah, thanks, Dev. I mean, I just play a lot, right? Anything you do with repetition in life, you're just gonna get better at as you go. What's up, Source? Wimpodius. Maybe we'll swing down this side street quick. That's actually where I saw one of my birds yesterday, I think, was over this way. We got a Porygon here for Kristen. What's up? Let's go into Epic. Good to see you. Yes, we got the shiny Magikarp. Nice. Finally learned the quick catch. Dude, it's the best. #1 best technique to know in the game, in my opinion. Catch 5 gives us Slowpokeus Maximus, which a 525 is what you want to see. I should extend my daily, right? Man, so many rare candies. We'll do like that. What does that get us? Sure. Hopefully that gets us down G-Bird Avenue. You just come across my birds at either 7 minutes or 3 minutes. Never any sooner. I've heard the time thing, Nini, a lot. So there might be something to that. I never really pay attention to like the time on the clock when I see mine, but you could be right because I've heard that many times. Dude, is something eating my leg right now? Well, there was. Weird looking bug trying to eat me. Wanted to check this one spot here and then we'll turn around and go up G-Bird Avenue. Got a shiny Muck? Nice. What does the Pokemon Go Plus do? You can have it catch Pokemon, which I don't like using it for, or you can have it spin your stops. And that's what I'm using mine for, is to spin my Pokestops. Okay, if we can ever cross after this, that'd be great. Holy cars, man. We'll just go back this way for now. I don't want to wait for that. Rachel says, ew, bug. Yeah, he was trying to have a nice munch on me. Gonna do Gigantamax Lapras? Yeah, it's not live yet, but I will be doing that. Goes live for me in Canada tomorrow at 2, so that's when I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably start a little bit earlier so we can do like the daily incense and stuff, but we will be doing that for sure. Keto says, sup, not much. Looking for birds, man. Leak duck, technically a bird. Got the honkers back there. A nice set of honkers. Everyone loves a good set. No new hundos or nundos, all right? Lowland Muck is one of your shadow shinies? Nice. That's cool. I never got that one. I think that rotation I was chasing something else though. I think I mainly did my raids for, not raids, my leader check, something else. Peyton says, do you use any device on your phone while playing that straps or snap grips? Not sure what you mean. What's your top CP? These guys right here. So some go higher than that. Like if we're talking megas and primals, like these guys go higher, right? 66, 58 or whatever. But yeah, as far as non-megas, it's the Zacian for sure. Shiniest in the day, I think 3, right? Got a couple in the day. Looking for some birds though, man. That's the big thing. What time is it in Canada? It's 6:20 p.m. But not all of Canada. It's where I'm at. There's multiple time zones here. I think there's 5 different time zones in Canada, so it's not the time for the entire country, just where I'm at. We're gonna go down G-Bird Avenue, man. Hopefully we can find a bird there. I feel like we're due. We're definitely due for a bird. They owe us. Holy crabby party over here. As we missed the quick catch. It's a random mini fridge on the road over here. It's random. Had to restart my app. Muchiro says, it's me, Rix. What's up, man? Cookie says, just sub. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. We're on the road to hopefully one day hitting 50K, so I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Give this guy, let's give him a golden rat. It's gonna be a pain to catch, isn't he? Why not? Hope you get a 4-star shiny. That'd be awesome. I mean, for me, I'm just looking for any shiny bird right now. I don't even care what the IVs are. I just want to see a shiny bird. We're coming up on a lot of really good spots for it. So all of G-Bird Avenue, this street up here on the left, there's spots all over, but even in a straight line where I'm going right now, I've seen lots of birds before. One of our shiny birds is caught pretty much beside this. Vancouver have a different time zone? Yeah, so Vancouver is the same time as like California is. It's West Coast. So yeah, it's 3 hours behind. So in Vancouver right now, it'd be 3:20. It literally, like quite literally is like the California of Canada. Very similar weather, obviously same time zone and stuff too. It's raining hard where I am, dang. Sorry to hear that. We're supposed to get some rain tomorrow for Lapras Day, which is not great. Oh well. It is what it is. What about you? Lapras hunting tonight and no shinies? Dang, sorry, dude. Keep trying. You or Adam are going to get one for sure. It's going to be Adam. I think Adam's definitely going to get it. What is your shundo? This guy right here is Dragalge. So he's the evolution of Skrelp. I'm slowly working on best buddying him. Add him to my collection of best buddies. Which I don't have too many in here, but they're pretty cool, man. Like, the best buddies we do have are pretty sick. We scroll through these guys. Like, there's some nice ones in here. I try to only best buddy things that like are special to me or like that I like. Obviously, that's the big one right there, the Shundo Moltres, but some cool ones in here. Hate thunder? I mean, I didn't mind it, but my dog really does not like it. So she freaks out when we get thunder and lightning, so now I kind of don't like it. Need some recommendations on a phone fan. Yeah, Lunch. I'll just send you a picture of the one that I have if you want. This is from Amazon. Total XP, 420 mil, I think-ish. Yeah, so I started playing. You can see I haven't even played for 2 years yet. I'm coming up on my 2-year anniversary playing the game in August 3rd, but almost at 420 mil. My God, dude, we're almost out of balls right now. Dude, I gotta not catch things. I just realized that. If we see a shiny bird, we're gonna be sweating, actually. This would be crazy. I didn't realize we're that low. Dude, that, of course, get the mastery, but like, dude, that's crazy. Okay, we gotta spin this gym. You know what's gonna happen? We're definitely gonna see a bird now. Jack said, that's incredibly impressive. Thanks, man. Okay, hopefully a lot of stuff from this spin. We got like 2 Pokeballs from that. That's not good. I feel like this is the time we're definitely gonna see a bird. Yeah, the street on the left is G-Bird Avenue as well, so you can buy them, but they're not really a good deal. Like, I think it's 800 for 100 of them or something like that, so definitely not the best deal. And I wonder if I've completed this quest yet. Came down here earlier today. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. Power up is no. I'm gonna try to refrain from catching things, man. Got an Axew there. Unless they're like really promising spawns or like a shiny or a bird. Because, dude, that's going to be a sweat. Like, we have 9 total. Like, I didn't realize we're that low. 9 total Pokeballs. We run into anything tough to catch, like a bird. That's going to be a sweat. Time has come for me to clock in. Sounds good, Rachel. Thanks for everything you do. Enjoy the rest of your... Well, not enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully the rest of your night goes good. And thanks again for everything. Come on. Let's get a bird. So that the game is definitely going to give us a bird now. If they're going to see my storage and be like, yo, let's troll this guy. Give him a bird. See if he throws the master. Neelan says, I'm here. What's up? We'll catch this guy because he's, dust boosted and stuff. Can't help myself. We're still, after all the dust I spent on Dialga today, still over 53 mil. Hopefully going to rack up a lot tomorrow with the G-Max day. I think we should do pretty well with that. Dropping star pieces and stuff. Snacks, you got a Shundo? I have 7 in my account. Didn't get one today. Walking this guy right now. So he is a Shundo, but he's not new. He's not from today or anything. Shiny Staryu yet? We got one on the first day of the event. Hasn't shined since. And let's check again for Hundos and Nundos. Can't believe we got back-to-back Hundo Merrills yesterday. That's so random. He is walking here. We are walking here. Father-son gaming. Gotcha. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, so at this crosswalk here has been very good for birds, like the next spawn point up. And then also near this stop right there, it's also very good for birds. Just dropped your phone? No, that sucks. Hopefully it's okay. Man, it feels weird not catching things. It feels so strange not to catch things. Also, I can start thinking of things I'm gonna want to max in the future, because now that we have 53, like, usually this is the time I would pick something to 50 max. We've been 50 maxing so many things that I'm like out of ideas. This thing's kind of cool. Not that it's useful, but it's the Hundo Nidoqueen with a crown. Pretty sick. Like, stuff like that I'd maybe consider, but I'd rather do something that's more useful. What else in the Hundos? Anything else that's worthy? That, actually. Oh, dude, that could be a good use right there. That's a Hundo. It's a Hundo Florges. Let's put this one in the power-up tag for now. I'm going to think about that, but that's definitely a contender. Magmar, not a shiny. You were the 300th like. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Been playing since 2016, don't have a Shundo yet. Man, they're not easy to get. So my biggest, if you really want to get a Shundo, look for Hundo callouts on Campfire if you have those in your city. Hopefully you get lucky with that, but it's not uncommon. Like, it's a very, very tough thing to get a Shundo in this game. Okay, this spot right here is usually good for birds, man. Let's see one. That is Illumizite. Great. But thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get up Tigers there. I need to spin some stops. We picked a bad time to be far away from stops. We're going back near a bunch, though. We'll go back down the pier and stuff again. And I guess we'll do one more extension on it to at least get us down the pier. Let's do that, I guess. Man, come on, give us a bird. 8%. You explain the responsibilities, the mod's responsibilities. They pretty much just help with the channel, right? Info, and they do a lot of stuff, man. Not an easy job. Very thankful for the mods that we have, because they're the absolute best. Water types we'll keep for now. I'd take some Mega Gary energy, I guess. I suppose, if we don't get anything better up here. That one again, always the Go Battle League. PT needs to see you in his office after the stream. Yeah, Tiger, we'll have to have a chat about this in private. You can let me know why you thought it was a good idea to send 8% shiny luck. Come on, man. Also, yeah, the raids today have been pretty few and far between for the 3 stars. Lots of Tatsugiris and lots of Mega Blastoise, but like the 5 stars and the 3 stars is not around that much. And that's annoying because that's the ones we're mainly looking for. Jealous of the Dragalge? You know what's weird is I didn't actually really care about this thing until I evolved it. It was sitting as a Skrelp forever, and then we evolved it, and then now I love him too. I think he's really cool. And there's a rumor of this getting a Mega for Legends ZA. So of course if that gets a Mega, then we'll get a Mega in this game too. You never know. Gonna leave. See you next time. Thanks for popping in, Cookie Fan. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. And hopefully see you on the next one. Dude, that guy's car smells like nice. Let's go. It doesn't smell like nice. That guy's car is smelling like a lawnmower, but another shiny. And let's go. Kristen, do you want me to evolve this or not? You make the call. Whatever she says goes. Why this IV? Dude, that IV we've seen like 3 times today. But whatever Kristen says, we'll do. So weird though. Look at the IVs we've got today. I feel like that's the second one that's had that. Dude, look at that. They're all middle fingers. That one's like a baby middle finger, right? Like just a kid or whatever. But like, why are the IVs all that today? She says, yes, evolve. Okay, after the next spawn on the Daily Incense, we'll evolve that. I'm feeling like it's going to be a Huntail. I'm calling the Hunty. Can we get a Wimpod? No one cares. And let's evolve. Let's see what we get here. 50-50 shot. What's up, Croissant? That 8% shiny luck came in handy? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it did. Oh, okay, we got the Gorby instead. I was wrong. With this weird beaky little nose. Got a couple of fish. Number 1's not shiny. What about number 2? Number 2's also not shiny. It's a Toddle behind us. Got a bunch of these guys that go fast, but I think they're a full-on shiny now. The young Boise. Hey, what's up, Louise? Says, my game is still trying to tell you something. The game's trying to tell you something with all the middle fingers. Stop being so good at the game, man. Nah, you got the wrong person, Louise. I'm just learning. I'm just figuring out how you get Pokemans. And you put Pokemans in the Pokemon balls. Good to see you though, Louise. Hopefully you have some good luck for the G-Max Lappy Day tomorrow. I'm like super low on Pokeballs, but trying to get a bird right now. So we're playing like a dangerous game because I cannot stop catching stuff. Everything I see has to get caught. Also 5K I'm gonna be. A pile of sand, okay. 681 is not too good. Got a Ducky for Ducky. Axe says leveled up today, level 29. Nice. Keep on pushing, man. What's up, Julian? Okay, so we've walked them. Need to do another battle with the boy here. In a perfect world, spin a new Pokestop, but I don't think those are gonna spawn in front of me. Gonna make our way down the pier again, go down by the water. And man, for the love of everything, can we please get a bird? This has been many of moons since the last bird. It's actually been, we got 2 of them yesterday, but you know what I mean? Sending minus 69%. The glitch shiny luck. Gonna venture out in the big city for Lappy since there's a lot of people going there. Look out for invites with roughly 3.5 hours. Awesome, you're the best. Thank you for always thinking of us. Why do your buddy hearts look so different? So if you have a Poffin on, you can get actually 2 rows. So a Poffin's something you can get from scanning Pokestops. You can buy it in the store and stuff too, but that's how I'm doing that. There's a good box right now in the shop for me for the remotes. This one here, so you get the 3 remote passes. That's usually $5.25 as is, but you get the 3 normals and a Poffin. So I've been buying these and then using the Poffins for my buddies and stuff. $95% from Luis. My God. We gotta get a shiny bird now. We always talk about how she's a legend, but 95%, just the one and done. Everyone else sending me some 5% and 7%. We'll take the 95. Man, it's kind of killing me to shiny check things. It's just not in my nature to do this. Like, I'm just like, oh my God, there's a Marill, give him a catch. Everything needs to be caught. It's a level 1 right there too. You got the fish. Got Florada beside me as well. We got dude, this guy's asking for, like, how do you walk by him and say no? The Stardust Piggy. I'm definitely running into a bird. If I'm this low on Pokeballs, I'm 100% running into a bird. They want me to have a heart attack. No, come on, man. I wish there was a way to, like, capture this guy and put him in my stack. Keep him for later, like a leftover. Nice, okay, that wasn't too bad. At least we get a few of the reds. The state of, oh, Luis, it's been so bad. Like, it's, I'm still catching like 12 to 1,500 per day and just never letting them rebuild. So I'll have like a point where I get up to like a decent amount and then just go through all of them immediately. I need to be smarter with it, but I can't help myself from catching. Like, the home cluster I have too is just ridiculous. The good thing is next Wednesday when we do the 12-hour stream, I'm going to the university, and that area is like one of the best places ever for stops and gyms. So I can probably recover for the next Ultra unlock there, but I'm really worried about the calm day. Like the calm day this weekend, don't know how I'm going to do that. My plan is, while I'm doing the Laprases tomorrow, hopefully the Go Plus can cook in the background and get me lots of resources back. When does Sushi Pokemon come? Wait, what? Magikarp? I don't know if you want to eat him. He looks like he might be a bottom of the barrel type of fish. Come on, man. Coming up on a few good bird spots. In the last 2 minutes, you know what we'll do this? We'll do one more time. I've said that like 20 times today, but this is the last one we'll do. I've done probably like a couple hundred rare candies into Dialga today. The Tatsugiri? Oh, okay. Got a huge Tortuga. Sir, excuse me. He had to get the last word in, you hear that? Bird just interrupting. He still gets the last word in. Hundo Slowpoke from a task, nice. Zapdos from the Go Pass, nice. And it was good. Creator code only fish. Oh, and that was our 1,000. How didn't I have this already? You'd think I'd already have that, but I guess not. Okay, thank goodness that didn't shine. And is that Droopy in here? I think it is. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to get him. Oh my God, he's beside the stop. Be a bug? Normal does not mean weak. Holy wind here, man. Think about their families with the fish. Just extincting the fish. I would have thought I already had that medal though. I'm kind of surprised I don't. I'm doing the best I can to not catch stuff. It just feels wrong. It feels like I'm playing the game wrong. All these guys deserve to be caught. One Poliwag can't hurt, right? The Clamperl. And evolve water types, catch water types. Dude, all the quests that we have left around are just horrendous. I've been pretty good with doing field research for this event, but after, 5 or 6 laps of these areas, nothing left. Donate $1 if you delete a shine. I delete shines all the time, but after YouTube's cut, it's like 60 cents, so it's not super appealing to delete shinies. Got a Samurott here, it's pretty sick. How many shinies you get today? 3, not too many. Missed the excellent throw like a pro. Got the Phoebes. That one day, the first day of this event, we got the 15 shinies. The wild shiny Blastoise was nuts too. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. He's not a blue one. I want the fish under him. Wow, that seemed like almost impossible to get. What's up, George? How are we doing today? How do you live record your screen? At liverecordyourscreen.com. Nah, man, you can look it up online. I'm not a tutorial thing, but there is tutorials on YouTube. So you're already in the right place. Got to search for tutorials on how to do that. One Poliwhirl can't hurt. Oh, dude, I can't help myself. They're all worth catching. Like, I don't know how people play the game just doing this, shiny checking. Sure, you can rack up lots of resources and stuff, and you know, you get the same amount of shinies, but you're just missing out on so many resources doing that. Just makes much more sense to be checking for hundos and nundos and getting dust and whatever. Well, yeah, I mean, Snack, the fiche for this has been pretty nice. Any event that has them, they seem to never want to give me lots of shinies of it, though. Tortuga. And we will let it run out this time. Whenever the daily incense ends, we will let it run out. Because it's been going now for, I guess, almost 4 hours, so. What do we got? How do you catch so many Pokemon? I can't catch really good ones in Pokemon Go. I mean, just depends. You just gotta explore, right? It's tough to tell because you're just seeing my screen, but I walk really far in a day. So people will tell me like, oh man, I hunted for 30 minutes and I got nothing. It's like I'm covering like 25, 30 kilometers over 5-6 hours. You're gonna see a lot of stuff if you're walking that much, right? Yeah, Luis, I know. They're apparently really worried about fixing the raid pass thing or banning for that, but they won't fix like obvious glitches in the game. How do you get lots of Magikarp candies? So the main tip for me, I would say, is put on a Water-type Mega. So this is Primal Kyogre, and you can see right here, while it's in its primal form, you will receive more candy and candy XLs for catching. So do that, and then when you find a Magikarp like this, go in, Pineapple Berry, and you'll see we should get a pile of candies for catching this guy. But essentially what I'm saying is Mega, a Pokemon of the same typing, use Pineapps. Right there, 8 candies for 1 catch. Bada boom, bada bing. Cool guys, I'm subscribed. Thanks for the sub, dude. We're slowly on the road to 50K, so I really, really appreciate that. Have a question for you. What legendary Pokemon do you have raids for? Not sure what you mean. I raid for every legendary. Even the ones that aren't so good I raid for. Well, yeah, a total of another 2-ish minutes. 2-ish minutes on the daily to go. Lantern can't be shiny. We'll leave him there. Didn't check the Squirtle, though. No new Nundos. All right. Caterpie. 50K subs before City Safari? I don't know, man. Hopefully. It's a tall task, though, right? We'll see, because that's only in, I guess it's almost, yeah, it'll be like the end of September. Anything's possible. Swallow, bonk. That's in a bird spot there, so that's kind of annoying. Very unfortunate, because that could have been at least a decent spawn. Let's go up and wrap around this way. If our normal spots haven't worked, let's go up here and turn left. Particular shiny you've always wanted and haven't gotten? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Can I RSVP this? I don't want to waste the last minute of my daily, but if I can RSVP it, I will. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be ready for us after then. But yeah, I guess Mewtwo. Believe it or not, I've rated Mewtwo a lot of times and it's never shined. So I guess I would go with that. Do you have Paradox Pokemon? They're not in the game yet. So they're rumored to be data mined apparently on their way to the game, but they're not currently in the game right now. So yeah. And Trank, dude, no way. Don't do me like that, man. That's our last spawn. I'm just gonna pop in here then. That's a GG's to the Daily Incense. That's very annoying. Okay, we'll hop into the the RSVP then, I guess, when it comes. But that's the last spawn on the daily incense. Give us a Tranquil. Ah, that sucks. But it's okay. I mean, we saw 2 birds yesterday. Been seeing a lot of birds lately. It was a decent try on our daily today. We'll make sure we do that. We'll do that lappy when it comes to. One of these times, I won't do it like today or anything, but Master League is back, and that's the only league I actually care about. I'd like to try to hit veteran one of these times. So we'll have a stream someday where we actually do that. But I guess I have to do it kind of soon, right? Because Master League's only around for another week or so. Rug and rolla. Favorite shiny? Gyarados. Dude, I love Gyarados. So I'm still currently trying to trade some people here and there for some fish and stuff. Trying to be like Kristen, get myself a Shundo fish that I could turn into a Gyarados. But that's currently the best one that I have for shinies. I have many hundos of this. Regular hundos, but not the shiny hundo, of course. The one that I want. So we're gonna get a shiny Mew. There was. You can't get one right now, but there was a quest line that you could buy. Similar to like the Jirachi one that's out, where it's a big time-gated research you can get a shiny Mew. I think it'll come back. I think they like money so much for this game, they will bring it back, and I actually didn't get it, so I kind of hope they do. Stays till July 22nd, and then all classes are open? Oh, nice, okay. We got time then. We definitely have some time. Why am I missing so many quick catches? But yeah, I think the Mew will come back. It's kind of like Jirachi, right? I think Jirachi's been around now 3 times. And I didn't have that before because, believe it or not, although we do play hardcore, 420 million XP and stuff and lots of catches, whatever, less than 2 years under my belt playing this game. So we're still relatively new. A lot of the stuff that came out in the past, I unfortunately missed. Just wasn't playing at the time. Woke up, my first Pokemon was a shiny to start the day. That's amazing. That's what we like to hear. Fish. If anyone wants an invite for that Lapras, by the way, let me know. I can send a few invites for it now. What's up, Slay? How are we doing today? Actually, Terrakion over there, too. We could do that afterwards. Tired of birds spawning and running? Yeah, I mean, dude, you have no idea how many birds I've actually seen. It looks like, oh, I catch birds all the time, and it feels like we do. We had 21 birds. But of these birds, man, like I've seen hundreds and hundreds to get these. Since my last bird shined, I've seen 70 plus birds. Like, it's just part of the game. That's why they're so special when you do get them, is because they don't often actually catch for you. You know what, let's do this raid and we'll drive to that Terrakion too. So I kind of want to go there and get a drink, I think. The drinks that I have with me are like boiling hot, so I'm not really down for that long term. We'll do this Lapras raid that I think should be in just a minute, right? And then we'll do Terrakion. I guess I can't even unplug that, dude. My phone fan, I'm so not used to having this many cables running from my bag. Well, yeah, we'll drive to the Terrakion. Grab some to drink there. Do you want a Zaw? I feel like we did Zaw recently, but I always like Zaw. Sir? Also, I missed if anyone said they wanted the Lappy. I can send a few invites now. And I can send some invites when we actually get into the lobby, too. Yeah, Slay, it's all good. I mean, you can just hang out here totally free. It's only for being like on the friends list, because I can't add everyone, of course, but yeah, you're all good. Antonio, okay. If BT said no to a Zaw, I'd be concerned. I mean, like, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm always in for pizza. It's always a good time. Boogs as well, okay. Wait for the lobby to open. I gotcha. I think I sent 5 there. Have you caught all the Pokemon? No. How do you do the cancel trick when you catch Pokemon? So, again, it's not a guaranteed catch, not an instant catch. What I'm doing is I'm dragging the berry tray in like this, and as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray. You'll see it come out like that, and then I hit run. But it's not a guaranteed catch. I'm just sliding the berry tray like that. All right, 50 seconds to go, man. And make sure we throw Dragalge in here. I think that's the last hearts I need, right? Yeah. Got a 71% Lake Guardian. Nice. A midnight one. Beautiful. There's a Mega Blastoise there. I'd rather do Terrakion, though, right? Yeah, we'll do the Lapras, then Terrakion. Get ourselves a drank. World's largest Eastside Mario is where this is from. I know where that is. Is that actually... There's no way. That's around the university. Is that actually the world's largest Eastside Marios? There's no way. You left-handed or right-handed? I'm right-handed. I throw to the left, but I am right-handed. All right, here we go, man. I got Boogs. If anyone else wants to jump in, just let me know. But let's do it. No group code found. Restart your game, Edwin. It's a common glitch. If you restart, it should let you join off the same thing. But I get that all the time. RSVP is from Dan. From Dan the man. All right, put our boy in here. Almost forgot, as we're talking about him before. Yeah, hopefully it lets you get in, Edwin. It should if you restart the game. I've had that a handful of times where it randomly does that. Tried the cancel trick and did it first try. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like, it's a very useful technique just for calm days or Go Fest or even just day-to-day playing. It's kind of just the way I've learned to play the game now. Try commenting on videos and streams. No one ever responds. I mean, I always try to read comments. It just becomes hectic sometimes if I'm, like, you know, in battles or walking around, because I do stream in real life, right? I'm walking around, but I always try to read my comments the best I can. Yo, Edwin! Edwin with the 5 gifties goes to Tiny T-Rex, Bugwood, Illusion, Michael, and Bobby. Got some long-term fans of the channel right there. Dude, thank you so much. Edwin says my finger slipped. What a guy. Dude, thank you so much. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat. If you were gifted, please say thank you. It's a very kind thing to do. The 5 nifty gifties, dude. Man, he did not have to do that. Let's hope that Edwin gets the shiny from this. That's the least we could do, right? Make this one shine. But once again, thank you, man. He says my finger slipped. Just an accident. All right, here we go. Let's see what this one brings. Do you ever read Lake Guardian? Yeah, I do. I do. All right, let's bring this guy down. 1509 is, of course, the crispy hundo we're going for. And a shiny one. There are no accidents, says Tiger. Edwin's just a legend, man. Always dropping some nifty gifties, helping out the channel. What's up, Midas? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1474 is okay. Again, 1509 is the hundo, so yeah. What's up, Jax? And here we go. Shiny, come on. Well, it's not. And we got some friendship, though, so there's a silver lining to that, kind of. Bonk. There we go. Jack says, just subbed. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. So, although this one didn't shine, there is a Terrakion up the street. Gonna have a quick drive over there. Get anything after the clam? We got another clam. We actually got 2 of them on the day, randomly. Z1, what up? Says, just sub. Thanks for the sub, dude. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you brought the shiny luck for the next raid. 2. My goodness. Any Shundos? I have 7 in my account. I didn't get any Shundos today, but I do have 7 in my account. What's going on with the ball, man? See that? It's a weird glitch. Weasel can be shiny, yeah. Young Bweezy. Dude, what kind of bug is that, man? Some weird bug here. We ever gonna catch this guy? Mason says, yo, BT. What up? Oh my god, man. Is that a bee? There we go. Come on, stay in your home. My Lapras have been, yeah, mine have been pretty bad too. Bonk. All right, let's go drive to the next one. Dude, I don't know if this guy's going to catch. You know what it means, though? It's going to have a background, so I should probably at least try and catch it, but... All right, that's the one. I feel good about that one right there. No shiny and 2-star. Lapras is ruthless. Yeah, he's been, like, not wanting to cooperate with me either. Okay, I guess we'll, like, slowly try to catch him on the way to the next. Dude, are you kidding me? That's so many balls for Lapras? It's not a legendary, man. Okay, this is the one. The smallest excellent you could possibly hit, which, again, that does not work for the critical on raids. Only works in the wild, but didn't catch again. He's just eating up my golden Raz. What a dirty old nice throw. Oh my goodness. Massive W stream, thanks, man. Okay, we might go for like one more quick catch in this guy and then just run away, because that's ridiculous at this point. Yeah, we're going for the quick catch and then we're running. That is way, way, way too much effort for a Lapras. That's going to be bad. He could have a background, but I don't really care. All right, if you want to pop in on the Terrakion, let me know. Let me check that fiche too. We'll pull into this parking lot, grab myself a drink in here after. All right, sweet. Dude, there's not even parking here. Crazy busy up in this place. Wonder if everyone's here for the Terrakion raid, perhaps. Sweet. What are the odds for Lapras? 1 in 64 to be shiny. Yo, what up, gods? Lee says, we be at City Safari. If so, can I get you to send me your FC? What's FC? Not sure what FC is, but I will be going. We're not sure if she's going or not yet. Are you at a baseball game? No. All right, 5 of us in here, noise. Says friend code. No, I can't. You're on the list, man. So you don't need my friend code. You're on the list. We already went lucky. If you want garlics, then probably. Let's put Dragalge back in here. I think that was the last Buddy Hearts, though. After my 8-hour G-Max Lapras. After 8 hours. Oh, in 8 hours it starts. Okay, gotcha. I was like, wait, you can't be doing that already. Did you get anything after the Shiny Clamperl? Like I said, we got 2 of them today, so I don't know which one you were there for, but... Yeah, garlics. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, you're already on the friends list. Yeah. I think you're in the Discord, right? Okay, yeah, garlic's got it. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Man, this water is like piping hot. I'm going to drink it either way, though. Might as well. Yo, Rev with the nifty gifty. Rev coming in. It goes to Chop Cheese. Chop Cheese, if you're in the house, make sure you say thank you to Rev. Seriously, thank you, man. Everyone going off with the nifty gifties today. Seriously, thank you. Edwin before, and now Rev dropping one. Seriously, really appreciate that. Helping grow the community. What a bunch of legends. Rev says, hello, BT mods in chat. How you doing today? Dude, this water here is so warm. Oh, my God. If anyone has experience drinking warm water, you know what I'm talking about. It's so bad. Oh, my God. It was in the side pocket of my bag. It's been getting some sun beating on it all day. But will this one shine for us? I did not get one of these on raid hour. We have no hundos or anything either. So hopefully we can manage to maybe get at least a bad shiny here. Rather than get the hundo for sure, but... Bush says, give it shiny look. Thanks, man. Doing fantastic, BT. Just chilling right now. Hope you're doing good. Doing great, man. But here we go. What do we got? It is 2055. That's not good. That is very much not good. But maybe it'll shine. Some stuff and some things. The moment of truth has come. Shiny Terrakion, come on. Oh, yes! Dude, finally, let's freaking go. So sick. I love this shiny. And it's been ages since it shined. Nice, man. Bonk him on the head. And I don't think he's going to be very good. I don't know, though, because we've been rating these weather boosted. So it could be, but I don't think it is. Let's see. And... wow. It's shiny, though. I'll trade this or whatever, but still feels great. That's got to be... I don't even know how many raids. Look at the candy we have. How have we not got this thing to shine, man? But let's go. Beautiful. Ah, dude, that's such a load off. It's a good looking shiny too. Maybe I'll try to mirror trade this with somebody. Weird looking Pokemon a little bit. Turkian, says Garlic. Nice. Let's check these spawns around here. I'm gonna put this warm water down for a minute. I see a Lowland Grimer here. Kay says, love you all, Mills and Bills. Get to our hotel in London. We're tired, saying goodnight. And that's Jude. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for everything today, Kay. Hopefully you guys have an awesome time at the road trip event. And I'm glad to hear you got there safely. But enjoy the rest of your night. And thanks for everything you do. The Meryl. What about you over here? Come on. The wild shiny luck was kind of so-so today, but getting that from the raid is fantastic. I'm really pumped about that. Could not be happier. I'm going to quickly check what this is, too. This could be a murky moment of truth. What do we got? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Don't be spoink. Don't be spoink. Don't be spoink. Please. Oh, my God. No. Dude, why? I knew it was going to be spoink. That was like, I mean, it's a funny moment, but it kind of sucks. Why you got to be spoink? And Tony got a 2098. That's not bad. That was devastating. I think he knew it was a targeted attack right there. Jinxed it. Tell me why, says Kristen. Yeah, that is, oh my God. It's fine. I figured we'd check it. Manifested it somehow. Dude, I knew it was going to be spoink. Ah, man. But either way, man, I think I'm going to wrap up on that note. I had an extremely long morning, and we're going to have a big, long day tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for being here. 4 shinies in the day. This is a fun one, especially the Terrakion. Finally got this. I will be live again tomorrow for GMAX Lapras Raid Day, so hopefully I see you guys then. Make sure you are subscribed so you know to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.